Evening, folks. I'm Raquel, and we have Dio. And it's been rather quiet this past weekend. Hey, Rapid Slug Ouchies. Hey, happy birthday.
Oh, it is.
Hello, Potato Raven.
Mr. Taterhead.
Mm-hmm. I have me some ice cream right about now.
Mm, good old ice cream.
Yeah.
Been, been a while since I've had some of that. Yeah. So you had chicken for supper tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Fried chicken? Raquel?
Yep, sorry, just uh taking a sip of my dessert here.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go. Show me the yards link, please. Yes, let me put it in the chat. See if anyone can hop on.
Yeah.
But if you're new here, please go on camera. That's all I ask.
So we know who you are.
Yep. And here's Potato Raven. Hello.
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 So, what you drinking?
Raquel, I think it's talking to you.
Hello.
Hey, what you drinking?
A shake.
Ooh, haven't had a shake in a while. You get a laugh out of this. We've got a 1950s American diner over here.
Oh,
Mm.
Uh,
nice.
yeah, um, highly overpriced. The food is good, but like a burger and a chips are $25 without a drink.
Wow. That is kind of pricey.
Hmm.
Uh, considering like that a full Irish breakfast, uh two two glasses of Coke and a pot of coffee cost 21.50.
Mm.
That's
All
a
Yeah,
bit
right.
that's a bit expensive.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ugh. I don't do it and I don't do anything interesting the weekend.
Mm-mm.
Not me.
Pretty quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Heard it was suppose it was a fun weekend wherever Queen Elizabeth reigns. It was
Oh
her
yeah,
jubilee.
she had her jubilee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's outrage in Ireland over it.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they were doing this segment where going for wherever Queen Elizabeth reigns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And they had the tricolour for the Irish flag, which is a big no-no in my country. It's
Hey,
like, oh,
Cosmic.
hey, Cosmic.
Cosmic.
God
Oh, and
save the gracious queen. Hey, Milton. How are
no.
you doing?
Oh, everyone wish Kronos a happy birthday. He's officially old now. He's 75 years
Happy
old.
birthday, Kronos, or Rapid
Happy
Slug Out
birthday.
Cheese, whatever you go by. All of Ireland used to be in the UK. Well, yeah,
Yes,
that
and then
makes
we had a
sense.
war that ended that. Now
Hmm.
there's only North of Ireland that's in the UK. Before 1921, yes.
Hmm.
1921 was the founding of Northern Ireland due to treaties, blah, 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 blah. Politics. Usual crap.
Oh yeah.
Who cares about politics?
Well,
No,
some.
I'm just, yeah, I'm not getting into like the Northern Ireland politics. That'll be 7 years. Oh my god. Hey Raquel, any word on the new Dragon Ball show? I keep hearing that.
Let's see. I looked on my Twitter today. There was a rumor about it. The American release about it. Let me look on my Twitter here. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Hello, Dr. Foreman. Bonjour,
Doc.
Christian. Just a quick hello and a like. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Christian.
Oh, also congrats for doing so well on your other platforms, Raquel.
Well, thank you. I was quite surprised. I hit 20 subscribers on my Twitch. Hey, nobody.
Hey, nobody.
Hey guys. I was just watching Hobo with a Shotgun.
That's what Slasher, Darius, and Carol's Cookies watched a few weeks ago.
I'll have to watch that sometime.
What is it?
Hobo
with a shotgun.
Never heard of it.
I haven't heard of it
It's-
either.
Likely, I think it's Rutger Hauer's last movie.
Ah.
I think it is too, come to think of it.
I was watching crap load of documentaries over the weekend. North Korea, I was watching very interesting facts about it. Then true crime and everything, so. Which is always fun.
It says we'll be watching on August 19th.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So I should be able to watch it when I get to America.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're doing They are doing the Mortis arc.
See what?
The Mortis arc.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. Now, do you want them to do the all the angels returning from the manga?
I'm not really sure.
It'd be interesting to see. I mean, like pissed off angels. That'd be a thing. More shouting and Goku get more new powers. The one show that I wish that Toby Animation didn't honestly, pissed me off was Dragon Ball Abridged. I love that one.
You know, I heard that with Team 4-Star, but I never really checked it out because it's not really my thing.
But it is actually good. Like I hate Abridged myself, but it is actually very good. And 15, the red-headed android.
Mm-hmm.
They added in a little extra snippet when they were in a scene where they were looking back into his memory, right?
Right.
And they went through the whole thing. They animated. They done everything to fit in with the art style and everything like that. And they gave a little bit of extra detail to his backstory. Now, it's not canon, but it is actually quite sweet what they did.
Oh, cool. I have to check it out.
Yeah, you want me to link it to you? I'll send it to your DMs.
Yeah. Send it to me on Gilded because I check there often.
So you said that you sent me a request on Gilded. I never saw it.
It's let's see. It's right in front of me. Really, I send you a request on Gilded.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to accept it.
Yeah, hold on. servers. I don't know how Gilded works.
Yeah,
So
it's similar to Discord, so I don't think you'll have too much of a problem. But are you on your laptop on your or on your phone?
PC.
PC. Okay, let me
Yes.
help you out here. All right.
Okay, do you want me to share screen?
If you're comfortable with it, yeah.
It's unused, so I don't really care.
Okay.
It's non-private in there. Oh my god, all my bank information.
Hey, man, Ray of Hope.
Welcome
Hey,
to
man, Ray.
Discord's depressed little brother.
All right, here I see that's interesting. The potato raven I have doesn't have his profile picture. It's just a picture of a dog.
That's not me, because this is
All right, send me a request then.
okay.
All right, go to friends.
There you go. Okay.
All right.
Wait.
Up.
Oh, that was me sending out. Okay, so.
All right, just put Raquel.
Okay.
S.S.G. Capitals.
Oh. Okay.
Put 2 S's in there.
Yeah, S.S.
G. Okay.
G.
Send.
And okay, add friend.
Oh, you need to put it again. Okay.
Okay. All capitals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There. What? Yeah.
Right there. There you go. Confirm.
Yay.
All right, I go to my end. Click confirm.
Yay, and I'll just yay.
I don't know who's this potato ribbon is, but I'll just get rid of it.
Could just be some other one. I mean, I'm the only potato ribbon. I am a sentient potato with little legs.
All right, I'm gonna send you an invite to my server. Yep. So I'm gonna text you the link on Gilded.
Okay.
Go to my friends list. Oh, no. And send.
Yay, thanking you very much.
You're welcome. I was wondering why you weren't getting like requests.
Yeah.
I guess there's another potato ribbon, I guess.
Whoever this is, we must hunt him down and remove him from the world. Oh.
What's up, cheek clappers? What? Hello, thank you.
Man.
Hey, slummers. Who's slummers?
I don't know. I think maybe it's all of us on the panel calling us slummers. But sure. Do any of you watch My 600-Pound Life by any chance?
Say it again.
Do any of you watch My 600-Pound Life?
No.
I don't think I really wanna. Hey, Slasher, how are you doing? Cheek clappers, lol.
I must drink Revan, so I will be the only one.
Oh, you're talking to slug ouchies. Okay, rapid slug ouchies. Okay.
But
Yeah. What is that movie called? Oh no, it's not a movie. It's a documentary. Super Size Me. I can't watch that. I can't.
Yeah, no, like I was watching my 600 pound life, and something occurred to me. Right, these people are on disability and everything like that. They're not earning a wait. How do they afford their house, their bills, and to eat so much?
Hmm. I know the economy is not
Yeah,
that great right now. Thank you, President.
yeah,
FJB.
yeah, it's absolutely insane, that show.
I'm drawing adorable, super strong fox person. Yep, something that's not the normal picture I draw. I've done that, like 3 times this year. I'm getting creative. Cool. I have not been knighted. 600 pounds. Wow. Yeah, not good. Hey, Tim Stock. How are you doing? Yeah, I like my fries too. I mean, have you guys tried Five Guys?
That's not in my country, but one of the guys I was talking to when I meet up in Houston said that we should try Five Guys on the way back from the Alamo.
I wouldn't recommend it just because I had their food before, and there's something funky with their fries. Like, it's not really. I mean, they don't really put salt on the fries, and it's so. I don't know. It's really oily, and
If
it
it's
just made
oily, my friend can't have it. Yeah.
my stomach all upset. I don't know what they did with those fries. It just didn't agree with me at all.
Over
I
here,
hate
we've
it.
got something.
See what? Nobody.
Say it
Certain
again.
companies do that. Certain companies do that. They don't use lard or animal fats to give you a nice crispy fry. They don't give you any salt. They don't pre-salt them because that's not healthy. So what you end up with is this limp, half-cooked grease ball. I've gone back and just said, look, I want my money back on these. I'm not eating these.
Exactly what you described. Nobody. It was half cooked, limp, soggy. They weren't crunchy or salty or at all, and it just made my stomach all upset. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna eat at this place ever again.
Yeah. I mean, over here, like,
You
if
guys,
you go in some.
I'm sorry to cut you off again, Potato, but I
No
was
worries.
alive during the time when McDonald's made real French fries. The good ones. They were crispy, they were salty, they were freaking delicious. I could go in and just order 2 large fries and eat them. That was it. They were awesome.
Over here, Supermax
not
does
anymore.
that. We've got a chain here called Supermax, and they do the best fries of their fries are brilliant. But they do that. They do salt them. Like when you see if you got them, you go to them and you see them, and they have just it looks like a flour duster, but it's full of salt, and they go over all the chips that they take out of the fries for you guys that they take out of the basket, and then they salt them, put them into your portion, and then hand it to you. So you get it pre-salted.
Yeah, it's how it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be salted as soon as they come out of that oil, man.
Yeah. And also, McDonald's has to rent the name Big Mac from them. From their, because they had a lawsuit over the term Big Mac and they won.
I wouldn't know much about McDonald's anymore. I haven't eaten it in years and years and years.
It sucks.
And especially, yeah, because it sucks. It used to be good, but it isn't anymore. Same Kentucky Fried Chicken is garbage. I wouldn't touch that stuff with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, no, especially, no, not the scandals that's come out about KFC over here. God, no.
I never been to KFC. Never had the desire or the opportunity to go over there.
KFC
I
is
wouldn't
where,
bother anymore. Popeyes is better. Popeyes is way better.
I saw this today on Twitter when we bring it up. Pride Whopper.
Oh
Burger
my
King?
Christ, that's a thing. Yeah.
But like, really, you have 2 top buns and 2 bottom buns?
Yes.
What? Why?
Because that's Pride now, apparently.
It doesn't make any. It should have the bottom burger and the sesame seed bun. Not like this.
This got to be some kind of joke.
No.
One's the top, one's the bottom. Like, come on.
That is exactly what. Why?
Oh yeah, sure. The most pressing question now with Pride is, what's a woman? Apparently, a goldfish isn't the correct answer, but you know.
What else did I see today?
I forget his name now, but this comedian was on Twitter and he got tagged in because he made a stink about the Juneteenth ice cream in Walmart, right?
Right.
And he was talking about it, and he said, like, I was just saying I didn't like the ice cream. He said, I didn't mean to go and start no bloody movement. He said, it's actually quite funny because he said when they start a movement, they'll start like raising money for you. He said, don't do that. If you did, I'm going to spend your money. I'm going to spend it.
Sporky News Podcast. Stop by to say hi, hit like, and off to bed. Thank you for coming, Sporky News Podcast. Have a nice sleep. When I was going to high school, I used to get a box of fries, 2 cookies, which are giant cookies, and a large can of Coke. The cookies and Coke came to $6 each. Not bad.
Over here, we've got a meal deal where you get a bottle of, you get a sandwich, you get crisps, and you get a cookie for $3.50.
Yeah, more of a quick crew madness.
You know what you do? You order two top whoppers and you order 2 bottom whoppers. Take one top off and one bottom off and make yourself 2 proper whoppers.
Let's rub our burgers together. I want a burger with everything. Everything?
Even a car?
Making the characters boat stuff. The remains of the mast that got broken on their boat. I was allowed an airboat as long as it didn't work properly. Okay.
To me, a burger with everything means it really, and I do mean this, it means a burger to start with. Then it means mushrooms. Sometimes mushroom gravy sauce. I love mushroom burgers. You got to have bacon and cheese. Absolutely, right? And have you ever had a chili burger?
No,
I
on
love pickles
normal.
on my burgers.
There's a thing called a burza, which is a pizza a fully cooked pizza wrapped around a burger, deep fried.
Mmm.
I think I know what Raquel's going to order tomorrow.
Arby's
Up
has got
here in Canada, I like Arby's.
yeah, they got a burger now for for a short time. It's what is it? Wagyu beef.
Hey, Fed. Alphas don't
Yeah.
eat Burger Queen.
There's an awful lot of soy in today's burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I think you're getting something like from what I saw in the tests on most McDonald's plants, you're getting about 60% soy, about 20% actual beef, and then you don't even want to know what's in the other 20%.
Soylent Green.
Seems to be an awful lot of human DNA showing up in those places.
That was
McDonald's is people. Soylent Green.
No, there was a scandal here where a guy was donating his own sauce onto burgers.
His own sauce, huh?
This again is why I don't trust any fast food restaurants or anything anymore, man. I just don't.
Yeah. Go to a little mom and pop place.
And that's why Canada doesn't exist.
So, let's see. I saw this today, and I'm like, I don't really think people are going to drink that. Mountain Dew is making pickle-flavored soda.
You see, this is aimed for white trash people.
What?
Okay.
Like that's their like target audience, and they're like, "Here ye, Marta, get the wagon together, get the youngins. We're gonna have some Mountain Dew. Is it Christmas?
Mountain Dew time.
Mountain Dew. Let's see. There's something else I saw. Let me see if I can find it.
Can you imagine someone handing you a warm, here's a soda, it's warm. And then the boot, you look at the label and it says pickle flavor. What? I'd throw it right back at him.
No, even worse.
Exactly. It's like, I'm not drinking this.
No, even worse. Imagine someone handing you a warm drink, but the bottle is slightly damp, and you look at the label and it says fish flavor.
Fish flavor.
Crab juice. You remember Homer Simpson? He's got a choice between Mountain Dew and crab juice, and he goes, "Ugh, I'll have the crab juice."
Yes.
Let's see if I can find this.
So Homer had crabs.
Yes.
All right, I found it.
I had some Vietnamese buddies years ago that I was working with. They also, fixed up heavy equipment. They bought a lot of parts and stuff off of me. And one day I went for lunch with them, and they're ordering all this great stuff, man. Like Vietnamese subs are really, really good, man. Then I'm trying a little bit of everything, and it wasn't a licensed restaurant, so I ordered a Coca-Cola at the time, and I'm looking at what they're drinking, and it's like this white can with Vietnamese language in green on it. And I'm like, what is that? And they went, grass juice. And I'm like, what? Grass juice. I'm like,
What the heck is
okay,
grass? What the heck is grass juice?
check it out.
Grass.
The Vietnamese actually really like this stuff. It's pulverized grass to get the juice out of it, and then they carbonate it.
Okay, who the hell looks at grass and goes, you know what? I bet that would make a great drink.
Not me.
Well, apparently the Vietnamese did.
So I saw this. This happened 2 weeks ago. Highway crews in Pennsylvania were left with a meaty mess when a semi-truck crashed and spewed pink slime all over the interstate. Trucks used 15,000 pounds of hot dog filler across Pennsylvania highway. Look at all that.
No.
Look at all that meat. But what's this green stuff right here?
That's the bag.
That's
the bag.
Yeah. If you look at the corner of the green, there's a big rip in it, and you can see the underside, and it's white. It's the bag that's carried in.
Can you blow that picture up any?
Yeah.
I ever tell you about the FDA's rules on hot dogs and how much fecal matter is allowed? 1 part per million. Now, you're probably thinking that means that if there's say 1 million parts of hot dog meat like this, it's only allowed to have 1/1,000,000th of a crumb in it. No, what it really means is that out of every 1,000,000 hot dogs, 1 has a rat turd in it. That's what it means.
I'm going to America in August. I want to be able to eat.
So, Raquel, how often do you eat hot dogs?
What's up? Oh, goody! It tells you what hot filler is made of.
It is made of the tears of SJWs. 70% ground beef. What? What's the other 30%?
That is a huge spill. You know, all the carnivores gonna go at that stuff.
No. Herbivores as well. There was a body left in the forest and recorded, and for the first time in history, they found they have recorded footage of deer eating people.
What?
Yeah.
Bambi's like, I'm getting even with you. What you did to my mama.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
I can't remember the last time. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember the last time I had a corn dog.
We have American food sales here every 4th of July. It gets everywhere.
We have a product here. I don't know. You guys maybe do too. They're called Pogos, and what they really are is a frozen corn dog. So you break it out. You can either microwave it or put it in the oven, or you can deep fry it and re-deep fry it, and they're good. They're as good as at the fair.
Yeah, what's that time of year? I mean, well, it is that time of year.
Mm-hmm.
But Raquel, you said you were in Houston, right?
No, I'm in Dallas, Texas right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's fine. That's okay.
Do people ever make JRU jokes to you?
Yeah. Well, she's not originally from Texas, so.
No, I'm originally from Virginia.
Oh. When'd you move?
When did I move? Years ago. I don't really have any memory of that place, though.
Ah. So
The-
when you moved there, did they
The
give
one
you
place that I remember the most during my childhood was living in Chattanooga, Tennessee, where my youngest sister and brother were born.
Okay.
From there, I moved to Fort Worth, Texas, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Knoxville, Tennessee, Buffalo, New York, and back to Texas.
You an army brat?
Yeah, we moved because of my dad's job.
Yeah. Being a supervillain, right? That's why you became a Super Saiyan? To right his wrongs?
Maybe I can't say.
Just Raquel looks over at 7 Dragon Balls and goes, when I make that wish, the world will fear me.
Yeah, I have to say during that time when I was moving, it was pretty hard on me. I mean, it
Yeah.
was pretty hard for my siblings too.
Always having to like make new friends and everything.
Yeah, this is before the first iPhone came along.
Yeah.
I think the first cell phone I had was a white flip up Verizon phone.
Did you have a razor?
Yeah, and after that, I traded for a pink Razor phone.
First phone I
Jeez.
had was this Motorola phone with an aerial on it.
That's the first small phone I had was a Motorola with the aerial. And, you know,
Yeah,
it didn't flip or anything. It was just
No, it was
there.
like silver and green with like green light up buttons on it and everything. It was
Yeah.
And
piece
mine
of
was
shit.
black with light up green buttons. You know, it was my first cell phone, though? One of those old brick phones, man, in the 80s. I had it when I was towing.
Most people who had them over here were drug dealers.
Yeah, beepers back then too, right?
Good old baby.
Oh, yeah, the pagers as well. You had to have a pager. That was big. But yeah,
They still
no, I
use
really
them.
stepped up the program and got an actual cellular phone with the big brick. You know, if you
Mhm.
charged them up, they'd actually last all day, you know, with several phone calls. But holy, they were really bulky, man. They were always in your way.
Make a good weapon too.
Clunk.
Have anyone ever watched the Computer Chronicles?
No.
No.
It's the show from the 80s, but as you watch it, you can see the development of computers in it, right? And he's like, oh, one day you'll be able to like take your computer anywhere. He said, but right now you'll be able to hook it up to your phone. Takes out this like platform, sticks in the brick phone into it, raises up an aerial, hooks it on, and then hooks it into the car. And it's like, it's this easy.
Milton, I'm in Dallas, Texas, and I don't really have a taste to try KFC. I never have. Because I heard horror stories. Someone found a freaking finger, or someone found a deep fried rat or something in the.
Over here, they found
My
a
favorite
chicken
was
head.
the deep fried rooster head that turned up.
Yeah, I heard of that one. Like, no thanks.
Last time I had KFC, I got sick off the crap.
KFC is shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
it is.
Jens, how are you doing?
Which is so
everyone-
sad. Because when I was a kid, KFC was the best fucking fried chicken you could get. It was fantastic. And
Everyone, that's the fundraiser.
you
and
look
get
forward to your parents bringing home a bucket of KFC. You really did.
And back then, when you got a bucket of chicken, it was a bucket of chicken. None of this,
Waiter
half
fed.
pieces or whatever they call them.
But
Yeah. Now the chicken they get is like the smallest chicken, You know.
But guys, we should do a fundraiser in the chat and get Raquel to order herself some KFC on stream.
No.
No, thank you.
And hear projectile vomit.
Nah, I'm not slipping that into that hole. No thanks.
It's not just the vomit; it's the very, very weird shit next day on the toilet. If you
I
eat the
know
modern,
it's
Raquel, like,
holy shit! It's so nice.
I'm not sitting on the John for half an hour.
Oh, you only think it's only half an hour?
Oh, you think it's just a half hour? It's not going to be just a half hour.
No thanks.
You'll never try after you.
and
get
it's like
KFC.
you'll be all like, at first you'll be like, it's hot, so it's still good, and you like the fries and the gravy, and you're into that, and so you eat quite a bit. And yeah, these guys are right. It ain't no half hour. It ain't no hour. It's several trips.
Yeah, and you'll
That
learn
too.
to not quite trust standing up or sitting down or moving or
Yeah,
breathing.
don't trust a fart the day after KFC. It's too greasy, man. You'll just slip a turd right out into your shorts.
No thanks.
Yeah, but hi,
Diarrhea,
Aw.
Hey,
diarrhea.
Carol's cookies. Hey, Metacore. Hey,
It'll be
Carol,
like, what
get up
happened?
here.
I shit
Get up here with
myself.
Carol.
And it's like, why do you keep changing your clothes? I had KFC yesterday. Say no more.
Hey, Clownware Review. Yo, I just
I
want to say
prefer-
good evening before I go crash for work. Hope everyone has a great night. All right, thank you
Alrighty.
so much, Clownware Review. Take care.
I prefer Popeyes if I'm going to get a fast food chicken, I guess.
Yeah. I can get Popeyes in Vancouver, and
Mm.
every time I go to that big city, I do it. I never, ever, ever fail. That's one of my first stops. That Popeyes, just like, is it Little Nicky? Popeyes is the shiznit.
Mm-hmm. Get the spicy. That's
My
what I
friend, she wants to go to Walmart at about, because we'll be arriving in America at like midnight. We'll be at the hotel, so she wants to get an Uber to Walmart to get a few bits like shower gel and deodorant and shit like that. But she also kind of wants to see the weirdos and the Karens.
Especially the people that come in, like, for example, in their bathing suit. Like, why?
It's like, hey, Raquel.
Or their pajamas.
Well, that's
They
over
only
here.
come out at night too. The
Mhm.
good ones,
No.
all the good ones at Wally Mart are at the late night shop.
Yeah.
It's so funny because we were saying like what to our friends. It's like, what would you like to see in America? And we both said someone getting tased.
Ouch.
Don't taste me, bro. Don't taste me.
Taser, motherfucker! You just see like this one walking down the road, and she like, after breaking the law, next thing you just see someone running after her with a taser, and it's like, we're Irish, man. Taser this random woman.
Breaking
You know,
the
I never
law,
been to
breaking the
Subway. I
law.
don't really care for their sandwiches.
Oh, did you
I
hear
can't
the
even
funny?
walk in the door. The stench of those Subway. Something not right about the smell of those Subway stores. I can't
Have you
deal with
heard-
it. I walk in, I walk
Yeah.
right back out.
They're
Well,
woke
there's
as hell anyway.
mascot in jail.
Yeah, but have you heard the ruling in Ireland about Subway that made international news?
No.
Legally in Ireland, Subway cannot classify its bread as bread for tax reasons.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's cake.
Cake.
It's cake.
Cake.
It's got so much sugar in it. It's legally classified as cake.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to tell you guys this funny story. Just after World War II ended, and my German grandparents left Germany for what was left of it and came to Canada. One of the first things my grandmother did once they had a home and they were fairly settled, was to invite a bunch of other German friends they knew over for, and other friends from the neighborhood too, because that's what you do back, or what you did in the old days. She invites everyone over, and not knowing North America that well, she had gone out and bought a bunch of Wonder Bread and put frosting on it because she thought it was cake.
No, wow.
Because
Yeah.
Germans don't eat shit like that. They just don't.
A lot of Europeans don't either. The Dutch are fucking weird. Also, fun fact, the Dutch are technically German. Netherlands is actually, like, the language that they speak is actually Low German, and their
That's right.
Netherlands means lowlands. And Dutch is an older variation of German.
That's
Like
same
the German
with
that
Danish.
the German that the Germans speak today, if you went back to 1870, was Bavarian.
That's right. Yeah, no, and that's just it. They say High German and Low German, but if you know any better, there's a lot of dialects and a lot of slang from different areas of that country. You have to realize it was a bunch of little duchies and countries like Bavaria and Prussia and etc. And they finally unified, but they're not all the same people. They're nowhere near the same. If you look at a Bavarian and you look at a Prussian, they look like different people. Trust me. The Prussian is tall, lanky, and the Bavarian is usually stout and wide and able to lift a horse.
My ancestor was actually Prussian.
And my ancestors told me to never trust the Prussians.
Fuck you then. Well, I'm Irish, but
I'm Irish too. Hello.
I have a healthy dose of Irish in me from my mother too, so we're all good. My name's Sean Raven. Does that tell you anything?
Kan det Tatu Guma?
Sorry, man. I don't know any Gaelic. My family's been here in Canada. We've been here in Canada for, before it became a country. We were brought over we were indentured slaves. I'm not shitting you.
If you go to Newfoundland, that the weird accent that the Newfoundlands have.
Yeah, they sound like you, dude.
Yeah, because they're literally founded from my city, my exact city. They were founded from. It's fucking weird.
Even though I'm Irish, German, and Italian, my real name is actually a Victorian name. Hey, Jens.
Hello there. I thought I'd come in there and speak a bit of Irish.
Even though I'm not really from London, though.
Well, yeah, but you see, the thing is, it's like with America, because you're your diaspora of different countries, your families would tend to keep names alive. So there's names in America that are dead in Europe.
Yeah. If you don't know,
true. That's very true. For instance, I've got some people in my family. Their last name is Thrower, which is an old British name, and it literally meant someone that would throw pots, clay pots.
Yeah,
and that name is dead. It is as dead as Julius Caesar, man. There's only a handful of them left.
I have family in Canada who are called Caelan. Hold on, I'll check it out. What these guys are called, because I never tracked them down because I looked them up, and your one was a militant vegan.
I have family in Ireland on my mother's side that me and my mother have never met before. Only my grandmother would know.
Ah, okay.
But sadly, my grandmother is not here with me anymore.
Hold on, your granny's Irish.
Yes.
You were entitled to Irish citizenship.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Paper
Yeah,
Island.
look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandmother's Irish, my mom's
Yeah, if
Irish,
you can,
and
if you
I'm
can.
Irish.
So, okay, so you are entitled to full Irish citizenship,
Oh wow, I did not know that.
but
There
but
you
if you have kids, your kids won't be. Only your generation from your granny will.
All
Yeah,
right.
you've got a quarter Irish in you because they did it for the football team. So most of the Republic of Ireland's football team was English people who had like Irish grandparents.
Yeah, like I've got like English ancestry myself. Like going back over 200 years ago, my family was English. Um, but where the fuck is it? John...
Cosmic, I do not know. I have to ask my mom.
I have, due to my genetic heritage from thanks to my father, I have the ability to go home to either Denmark or Iceland.
I never had the fortunate opportunity to know my grandmother or my grandfather on my mom's side because they died when I was just a kid, really.
when you were just a wee child, huh?
Mm-hmm.
When you were
The
just a wee
grandparents
little
that I know
tot.
the most are my dad's side.
Jeez, you guys. My grandmother, I mean, not great grandmother.
Kill him. That's it. Sorry.
Like I'm 56. Oh, Kill him! I know that name. I know people here in Western Canada named Kill him.
Yeah, I'm related to a dude in Canada who died in 1994 called Albert Edward Killam.
Crazy.
Yeah, I never met him. I looked up his daughter, and she's fucking insane. Her
Also, on
her
my
profile
mom's
picture
side,
literally
through the family tree, we're related to a family that's quite infamous here in Canada called Black Donnellys. If you look the Donnellys up, they're just a bunch of thieving, brutal bastards. And finally, the town they lived in went nuts, fucking killed them all, and burnt their house down.
Yeah.
They had it all they could take. Take no more.
Jens, how's Jubilee?
How's what?
Did you have fun? Jubilee.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, I was in town though, and they had like a big screen playing like the proms thing. They had like a proms sort of like played real Britannia in that.
My cousin was saying the same thing down in Swansea. She said that she went up to Cardiff and they had like this big, huge like screen, and they had a load of like royal stuff out, and they had food from everywhere that Queen Elizabeth's still the queen of.
Yeah,
and she said they know how to fucking charge.
Yeah, well, like, I didn't see no food, but I was like just passing through and that, and there weren't all that many there neither. There was a few people though wearing I say a few, like one or two I saw wearing a mask with the Queen's face on, you know.
most of the like parties and things like that were like on the estates of like the any royal estates or any noble estates. They genuinely opened up their lands to it and everything, and that's where all the parties were. A lot
Yeah,
of them were out people's backs and everything like that, and most
yeah,
of it was centered around London.
yeah, yeah. Well, Hull, where I'm from, like there ain't much sort of like royalty, sort of like
Hull's
things.
very Irish, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Like,
Or is that Liverpool?
yeah, it's Liverpool. Because
Ah,
Liverpool right across the water, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. A lot of the back when we used to do the maritime here, the Irish went over to Liverpool for work,
Yeah,
and you know the Royal Family TV show back in like 90s 2000.
yeah,
Yeah, the father from that he said that you could tell who was from where by what part of Liverpool you were from, and the north side of Liverpool didn't date the south side. He said because the north side were like unionists. It was a mini Northern Ireland. They were like unionists, while the south side were like Catholic. He said, and they were like, "Oh, don't date them," but everyone else was like, "Fuck it, let's be friends," and bang,
yeah,
as you do.
yeah. Then then let's have up rivalries about football.
Yeah, I mean, like these days, nobody gives two fucks about that shit anymore. Like fucking hell, half of Ireland's related to half of England.
Yeah,
You know, I got to admit, growing up in the '70s and watching the Irish conflict was fascinating on TV. I kept pretty close tabs on it,
Yeah,
and you know, I
there's
have
a
to
show
admit, it
you
was
should
pretty
check
cool.
out. There's a show you should check out. Dairy Girls. Um,
Hey, Bill.
like it was
Hey,
written
Bill.
by someone who grew up, a woman who grew up in the Catholic side of the Troubles. It's a comedy, but my god, there's like the news reports and everything like that were fucking devastating in it. Jesus, it was hell for both sides.
mm.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey,
So you've
Daniel's
been
topics. Daniel's hot topics. I'm sorry. A little bit of everything, I guess.
yeah, you been all right then, Raquel?
Yeah, I've been doing okay. I got myself a brand new TV.
Ooh, 4K.
Yeah, 4K TV, and it's
Nice.
a 75. It's a 75-inch television.
Okay, now.
That's
Well, I
not a
mean,
TV. That's a wall.
Yeah.
30
yeah, I know
minutes.
it. Like it's a 12 footer.
Why? Why did you look at it and go, "Yep, fuck it. I don't need a wall. I'm gonna have a load bearing TV in my house."
Well, I think I have a 42-inch TV, and I couldn't really see what I was doing when I was playing the game. So I'm like, well, if the
Yeah.
one I'm like, F it. I'm just gonna get a bigger TV so I don't have to frickin' squint when I'm playing in the frickin' game.
Question: Are you nearsighted?
No, I'm a little bit, just a tiny bit farsighted.
It's a
Okay,
matter of
that
pixels, isn't it? Like the smaller the pixel, the harder it is to see. Because I know what you mean there with computer games. Because when I used to play like shoot 'em ups and that, it was better to have a big screen or get close enough to the screen that it looks a big screen. Otherwise, you won't be able to see like dudes or a little dudes that you got to shoot until like they get
I
real
mean,
close.
I've got 40-inch TV, and when I get my console around Christmas time or whatever like that. I'll be hooking it up to that. I gamed on it with the Xbox before. It does no bother on it, but I do miss it because right now I'm PC gaming and I do miss the bigger screen.
Yeah.
Especially for like stuff like Sea of Thieves or stuff like that. Like,
well, you can hook your PC up to like a big, like
you can, but it's not advised. But I mean, like,
why is it not advised?
Basically when you hook it up to a TV rather than a dedicated PC monitor, a lot of the screen tends to be like stretched out.
Yeah, but you can like solve that in the resolution. So I know what you mean though. Sometimes you have to fuck around because it does change the aspect ratio of the screen, but you can once you get it set up though. Like,
oh yeah, I know that, but like my desk gets built for like super wide things, but I mean, I've got my armchair, my footrest in front of the TV. Like, I'm not moving that thing.
yeah.
Throw myself in front of the TV, put my feet up, usual man stuff, and doze off.
Yeah, like, when my dad's helping me with the brand new TV because I can't lift it by myself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, we're gonna put this on the on my dresser drawer. I'm like, why are you not gonna put it on the wall? It's like because there's nothing. The whatever you call it won't support the TV because it's too big. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
You need to like the studs.
Wall mount.
The studs, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
the mount on my 42-inch TV that won't hold the 75-inch TV.
Yeah. Well, another thing and all is even if you got the mount to hold the TV, can the wall with them side of that TV. It could be where if the wall ain't like concrete, if it's sort of like plywood or something, and you haven't got the beam bases.
The wall's not concrete. It's more like a plaster. Like those like tropical homes. Yeah, it's that kind of wall.
Yeah.
So it's like if you knock on it, it sounds like it's like dryboard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Wouldn't support a TV that big. You just like rip a chunk out of your wall.
Yeah, and I really don't want my brand new TV to fall off and smash.
No.
You don't want it to smash you either.
That's bad luck.
I don't like it when the TV.
I know. I mean, guys, come on. Like Raquel's only like 3 inches tall. We need to be careful of her.
I'm 5'2".
That's not far difference.
Yes, what someone I think it was either Laura or someone else said that I'm fun sized.
That was me.
It's like fun size, okay.
Yeah.
Can fit in your pocket.
Yeah, 4 more days to Dragon Ball Superhero Hero. Yeah, for the Japan subtitle movie. I don't know if you heard of this, Daniel, but the English dub of that will be coming August 19th, I think.
Okay. Did you?
What was the reason for the travels? Sorry if you're not supposed to ask. I was just always told not to. Oh, it was just my dad's job. You know how it is.
He's a super villain. Let's go around the world fighting the Powerpuff Girls.
My right eye has been smashed so many times in bare knuckle boxing. Ouch. It got a
fuck off, Milton, you lying bastard.
It got a permanent red tint whenever I look out of it, and a permanent twitch that just various degrees of twitching.
Wait, hold on. You got a red tint whenever you look out of it. Why? When don't you look out of it?
He got smacked by a bear, probably. And he's making out like he does bare knuckle fighting. You lying bastard. I want to see fucking...
He got smashed in the face by a woman called Beryl.
Yeah.
A
Yeah, I
92-year-old.
He was fighting for a fucking cup of tea and a slice of cake.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit farsighted, but not that much. Like, I mean, I could wear glasses, but it's not like I really need them. You know what I mean? I can choose to have them, but I don't really need them, if that makes sense.
If you guys want to hear a funny one, I never buy anything. Cars, trucks, clothing, nothing. I don't buy anything that's red, brown, or green because I can't tell the difference between those colors.
Oh, right.
There's
I thought
actually are special like Corona glasses that you can get, that are giving people like who are missing certain colors the ability to see those colors.
Yeah. But like
green, red, and brown are all just this funny kind of shit mud color to me.
Yeah. At first, when you said, "Oh yeah, you didn't like them colors," I thought it was because it was like the colors of another team. You know, when like some people. Like,
no, it's just that I can't see them for shit. That's all my clothes are black, gray, and everything I buy is usually blue. I do own a green truck, but that's just because it's a good truck and I bought it used and it happened.
Wait,
to be
hold
green.
on. How do you know it's green?
Because I've been told so. I've had many people tell me it's a beautiful emerald metallic green, but I wouldn't know.
Fucking with you.
Yeah.
Because it is that mud color, and it's got to be either red, green, or brown.
It could just be mud color.
No, colorblind is one of them things where
it is mud color because I never wash any of it.
There's certain jobs that you can't do when you're colorblind because you like can't see. I think electrician's one of the jobs you can't do because then you don't know what the fucking wires is and that.
I'm excluded from being an electrician because I can't tell the difference between the green and the red wire.
I know my dad told me this when my dad was in the Navy. If you can't fly those jet planes, if you're colorblind.
Yes.
I forgot the reason as to why.
Because the colors in the sky are there's various different colors and things like that, and all the colors inside of the plane they have different lights on it.
Controls,
as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you need fast reactions. So say like for talk day, you need to hit a green button. So you look over there and you're like, okay, that's the green button, and beep, and it flashes a different color if there's something wrong. But if you can't see color, you don't know it's wrong. You're like, oh, it's just a twinkling light, and next thing you blow up and you land in Canada and you vote for Justin Trudeau and you have severe brain injury.
I think this weekend I'm gonna watch the first Top Gun movie with my dad, and then we're gonna go out and watch the second movie.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Hey, you have some Crimson9275. Hello, over on Twitter. This is a live stream.
Twitch, actually. Hello, Crimson. Twitch. Hey, Crimson. This is my Hangout live stream on YouTube. Crimson was in the live chat on Twitch a few days ago when I was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse with Mega Jetty.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Crimson? Jared Bell says Warner Brothers have removed all scenes from Aquaman 2. Good.
But the
leave Amber alone.
No.
Yeah.
No, I want to throw a brick at that woman.
Well, don't get it on her chest.
What chest?
You are? She's got a chest, all right. That's why she's got away with being a bitch. Good
No, it's her
looking.
face.
Got nice tits. Hello. You can bust my finger open.
It is 5:15 in the morning. Jens, why are you up this early?
Oh, doing my fucking screen fucking shots for my Bond stream.
Let's see. I'm going to see Maverick, Top Gun 2, and Doctor Strange tomorrow at the movie theaters, and the new Jurassic World Dominion on Thursday.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, they've stopped showing Doctor Strange. It's Doctor Strange 2 that's showing now, Bill. But
Pretty
it's
good.
good, though. I've seen it.
Pretty good, but I scheduled things wrong. I messed up everything. But it doesn't matter much. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can fix that up. What do you mean, what is happening?
Yeah. Oh, well. It could be me talking shit, usually.
I heard about Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah.
And there were mixed reviews of it. Some people think that it's not really a Doctor Strange movie. It was more centered with Wanda.
Nah. She's the villain, innit? That's why people hated it, because
I'm going to say something that I've noticed, and this is what's annoying me. It's not Doctor Strange, but so a lot of big creators seem to have bought into the MCU really hard. And no matter what's going on, if there's a female character in it of late, it seems that they're turning around and saying, oh, this is the MCU.
No, yeah, but what it was, right, is there was a lot of soy nerds who loved WandaVision, who loved Scarlet Witch. They practically pretended that Scarlet Witch was their girlfriend. And in Doctor Strange
that's
2,
sad.
I know. Because, like, in Doctor Strange 2, when they turned fucking Scarlet Witch into the villainess of the film, it's like watching your girlfriend being a bitch, and it's like not nice, and so they hated it. And then they was trying to tell everyone, "Oh, don't go watch it. It's not a Doctor Strange movie," and that. It's like, oh, well, Doctor Strange did kick ass in it because there's a bit in it, right? Bit of the spoilers, but Doctor Strange, he fucking has to like control these demons to beat and not his own demons, these undead demons that are like fucking pretty nasty, and he has to like fucking get them under control to sort of kick WandaVision's ass. Well,
you know
good
what?
film.
Yeah, you know what'd be a fun thing to see? You know the way Wanda is a Nexus being? That's why she's so powerful.
Right.
I'd like to see, because there's time travel in it, in the MCU, right? I'd like to see her going up against her own descendant, who's also a Nexus being, just to have Nexus being going up against Nexus being.
Right.
Yeah, it's like when what happens when an immovable object meets
the unstoppable force.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Bill. What did Bill say? Milton.
Soy nerds.
Yeah, everyone in England are soy boys, apart from me, who's a real man.
He's a real man where he has
no,
to.
I'm a real man. Not Milton. Miller's
Hold
got
on,
a
hold on.
vagina. He's admitted.
Wait, Jens.
What?
Just a heads up. Remember, she's streaming on Twitch. We need to also be careful to keep the Twitch stream.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Oh, yeah.
I am streaming on Twitch right now.
Oh yeah, I've got to keep the agenda sort of.
Yeah. I'm just saying, just a heads up. Just
Right, yeah.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you for your
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Like,
yeah. But I mean, it would be good. Like, Raquel, what would you like to see in a Marvel movie, like heroes or something like that?
Well, I'd like to see go back to our old roots. Stop with this woke propaganda,
Oh God, yes.
gender crap.
Yeah.
well, any of that.
And I have to say, with this Marvel She thing,
She-Hulk.
I don't have a problem with it, but to me, personally, I see both men and women equal, not
Yes.
one way or the other.
No, I don't think. I think like if you want to bring in the female characters, fine, but don't sacrifice the male characters, or vice
Right.
versa.
Yeah.
Now the only thing.
Not only
is
that,
like
but the other thing I'm sick of is when they do include some white males, they're either the bad guys, and they're scheming and evil, or better yet, they're fucking bumbling idiots,
look at what they did to Thor.
incapable of making any rational thought.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And this
it is one of them. Well, yeah.
male toxicity needs to go away too.
It does.
What? You say male toxicity?
No.
Toxicity, though. I don't get where's the toxicity yet?
Because
There's
they
a
have
lot of-
muscles and stuff, and they're alphas.
So? They're the
Exactly.
heroes. Yeah.
Yeah, I need more of it, me, because I love that shit. I was brought up on it back in the 80s. Because that's the thing. They don't want masculine sort of fucking heroes no more.
But with the likes of Thor, you have to realize he's meant to be a warrior god. He's a warrior who's been fighting for 1,500 years. He's 1,500 years old of war.
Oh, well, now he's going through a midlife crisis, isn't he?
Oh, of course.
Again.
Hey, Bianca.
How many times has he got to go through a midlife crisis?
What number movie are we on?
Are you talking about Thor?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God, I have no offense. Thor and Love and Thunder sounds like a weak ass title for a Marvel movie.
Okay, so that's from one of the most hated runs of Marvel in the Ultimate Universe.
I'm not really like how they're portraying Thor in that movie from that trailer alone. It just doesn't scream Marvel or Thor to me. It just doesn't.
No, that's because whatever traction they had died out. Like, look at everyone they've lost. They've lost T'Challa, who the actor passed away, right? So T'Challa's gone. They've lost Iron Man. They've lost Captain America. Which is really
sad.
It is. It is sad. So they've lost the big hitters. I think what
I know. I'm not really sure, but didn't I think some time ago? I forget his name. Said he was done with Captain America.
Chris.
Yes.
Chris Evans. Yes.
Yeah. He would. Like, Captain America is canonically dead in the MCU. He passed away during the Bucky show. As an old man. But what with the multiverse, what you could do, I'm just saying, imagine this, right? You say for talk's sake, you see Hawkeye or even Spider-Man fighting. Okay? They're getting
Right.
their asses handed to them.
Good
Next
night,
thing,
Crimson.
No,
next thing, all you see is like a metal suit slamming down onto the ground. Looks like Iron Man, right? The camera pans around, like you see him there, like absorbing the shield. Stands up, says something snarky, and they're like, "Who are you?" And turns around, he's like, "Hey, I'm Howard Stark." Opens it up, and he goes, "In my universe," he goes, "we're ahead of yours." He goes, "I'm Tony Stark's son. You are?" He goes, "Spider-Man. Never heard of you. Just bring in a new Iron Man. Boom, you got another Iron Man from another universe."
Which is supposedly Tom Cruise.
The MCU is all about like female fucking sort of
Representation.
Yeah,
No, you
but-
see, there's an executive at Disney who's the leader that I won't say because of Twitch.
Hey, Michelle. I'm doing good. How are
what?
you?
I'm going to head off because it is 5:30 and I need to get some sort of sleep.
Comes out.
All
Okay.
right, thanks for coming.
Raquel,
Potato
thanks
Raven.
for having me.
That's
Yeah.
good.
You
to
have a
have
lovely
you.
stream. Good.
Have a good night,
Night, all.
Potato Raven.
See you again.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be no masculine films much, apart from Shang-Chi 2 and maybe, the Spider-Man's, like, obviously, he is going to be, I think, getting took back by Sony sort of thing, so Spider-Man might be all right, but the rest is going to be female, like, especially, Black Panther 2, innit? Like you were saying, he's dead, and so it's going to be his sister. Black Pantheress 2, they should have called it.
Let's see. Hugh Jackman says he's done with Wolverine.
Huge.
Now
Jack-
say it right. It's huge. Jack.
No. No, I'm not falling for that.
No, you're the one that said it though.
I know I did.
He was a huge jacked man.
Yeah.
That's been a joke for a while. A huge Ackman.
Jacked man.
I know I pronounced it wrong.
Well, Wolverine's getting replaced by that X3 or whatever her name is.
X-23, you mean?
Yeah, that's going to be the new Wolverine. Because I don't know exactly when they're going to be doing a new X-Men film, but I'm sure they are doing a new X-Men film. And when they do a new X-Men film, Wolverine will be that X-23 instead of like Wolverine. But they'll make out like she is Wolverine, as in they'll like give her sort of like the Wolverine sort of role.
So I have a bit of a strange question. The stores in the area where my husband and I live have started me treating me differently since I gave birth to my daughter, like today at Starbucks. I had Rose in her stroller, and the barista saw me with my daughter and beckoned us to come over to the counter and got me a table for me and my daughter. I think he's just being cordial to you, really. I mean, you're a woman with a young daughter. Nothing strange about that. He was just being courteous.
Yeah, he knows like you need some help because it's not an easy job looking after a kid. So
Yeah.
he's going to be helpful to you.
Hugh Jackman. He's done with being Wolverine. Nice try, Milton. Hey, Mega Jetty! How are you doing? Yeah, I saw you were playing Fortnite not too long ago. Never really, haven't really played that game. Don't know what's the big deal with it though.
I don't mean to be mean, and I'm only saying this, out of my own context. I've just quit playing games altogether. I'm, you know, I watch things online. I watch a lot of videos, a lot of movies. I stream with you guys here and there. I even do a few streams, but I'm done with gaming. It's just, I'm sorry, I've outgrown it.
Mm.
I'm doing good. Enjoying my brand new TV. Yeah, currently grinding so I can unlock Darth Vader. Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it better not be that soy Vader and all that's in the Obi-Wan Obi Soy Kenobi
Right?
series.
That's
Yeah,
Soy Vader.
yeah. Like, oh yeah.
Obi-Wan saws Darth Vader and runs like a bitch.
Yes, it does.
Like,
Yeah.
what? That is not Obi-Wan Kenobi to me.
Yeah. Well, the Redcon,
Before that,
yeah,
the
the
hackers
Redcon,
hit.
all the fucking original Star Wars trilogy and made Darth Vader into a pussy bitch who dared jump over fire in one episode. I think
Yeah.
well done.
I mean, I heard if you heard Chef's review of Obi-Wan Kenobi, uh, check her out. Let me put her channel in the live chat so you can check it out for yourselves.
I told everyone not to watch it, but they watched it.
Yeah, I think the fourth episode Obi-Wan comes out tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, what they're gonna do? Yeah, I think it's just gonna get worse.
I guess we just have to see. I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch Chef's review of it this Wednesday.
Well, beats watching it, isn't it? Because Kathleen Kennedy, didn't know that when Kathleen Kennedy gets anywhere
Be
near
careful.
it. Oh
Be
yeah,
careful. We're on Twitch,
yeah,
so just be careful.
yeah. Well, I don't like Obi-Wan Kenobi series, and I didn't even like Ewan McGregor after what he was doing in Birds of Prey. But
So let me get this straight. He killed Captain America in
yeah, it being
in the TV series.
yeah, that Falcon and Winter Soldier, or Winter Soldier and the Falcon.
It
booking.
was like several years ago. They killed Captain America in the comic books, and people just flipped because how dare you kill Captain America? He represents the United States, and now no one gives a fuck.
Yeah. Well, they killed James Bond, didn't they? Like what the fuck? Like, do I want to see a film where the hero gets killed at the end?
No.
No. There's certain films where it's like, oh no, like James Bond was one of them where it's like, well, James Bond ain't gonna die, especially if it's halfway through the film. Well,
Slasher, hey, how you doing?
yeah,
Hey.
Slasher.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I was just slagging off some programs, but then I remembered. Well, then I got reminded again
Well,
because I forgot we're on Twitch, so I had to shut up.
well, look what they did to Doctor Who too.
Oh yeah, well, because we're on Twitch, I'm not going to exactly say what I think about of the new Doctor, but good luck, you Whovians, on that one.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
not many people are pleased about that.
no, apparently, it was another dude they had because someone's working on the Doctor Who series. I think it was someone who was working the cameras or some stagehand said, "Oh yeah, no, they filmed it with this dude and that." But then obviously it's like, no, we can't have this. Probably because they've been watching soy stuff and that, and they're not complaining enough about this soy stuff, and so they're like, all right, then we'll make Doctor Who into.
Well, they erased pretty much William Hartnell's, character, kind of. He was supposed to have been the first Doctor. Well,
Oh yeah, with the child, something child in time or something like that,
yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Just making Doctor Who's life story into being tortured little
Yeah.
girl. He was a tortured little girl. Oh, get away from me with that. I don't even know. Like example, it's one where it's just like stories that they've made up. When like someone's telling stories about someone and you're thinking, no, that
Yeah.
ain't true. That's someone else. Maybe it just looked like them, but it's not them. But wrestling's pretty good though, because there ain't much crap in wrestling. Is a slasher.
You there, Slasher?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
I mean, I have nothing to say about Doctor Who because I never
Yeah.
watched an episode of Doctor Who in my life. So
Same here,
Yeah.
Slasher. So I
Yeah,
mean,
but
I haven't. I'm not really familiar with Star Trek either, and I'm not really familiar with the Orville as well, which is like
Well, the
similar
most
to
Orville
Star
so
Trek.
far is good, still good.
the most I know of Star Trek is because my parents watched. Well, my mom and dad watched the original, and my dad watched fucking Next Generation.
Generation.
Yeah,
Yeah. Make it so.
that's
That
as
was
much as I know about. Other than the however many movies they made, the originals.
yeah. I think about 6.
Yeah, I think I might have seen like a total of 4 of them.
Yeah.
I was never a Trekkie, so I have no opinions on Star Trek, Doctor Who, and anything like that.
More wrestling in it, because I was saying wrestling. There ain't much of that sort
Well,
of.
not even modern day wrestling. Modern day wrestling fucking blows. Like anything I like of wrestling, it's like I'd say like up until the early 2000s, up
Yeah.
until Vince McMahon bought everything, is kind of when it. That's kind of when everything stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying that it's still like a bit of a masculine sort of sport because to get the dudes there,
Not
they
really.
know.
You can't even say that because they have WrestleManias where the women are the main eventers.
Yeah, but he goes,
They have
it's shit though, isn't it?
Charlotte in the Charlotte is in the main event of a fucking WrestleMania. I think more than once.
Yeah, but they don't sell it, and so they know. Oh yeah, we'll keep the dudes sort of like, because I remember when they like had like a women's only event, knowing, oh yeah, well no one's gonna watch it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
then at least we ain't gonna have like them women in the male event.
Also, not only that, but did you see that when they had the Saudi Arabia shows that every woman had to wear like the covered up suit. Every
Yeah,
girl in the
and
ring
then
had to wear the covered up. Yeah.
yeah, and then there was a bit of a delay on them coming back, wasn't they? Where I believe one of them.
No, yeah, when they were caught on the runway.
Yeah, but
For a
I
bunch
think
of
one of
hours.
them. Yeah, well, I think it was because one of them Arabs wanted to have sex with one of the
Oh,
female
shit.
wrestlers. Yeah, and they had to stay there, sort of like rather.
Yeah, I
saying no.
remember they were saying the wrestlers were on the plane tweet like, "This is bullshit. Why are we not fucking in the air yet?"
Yeah,
Yeah, it's funny.
well, some of them Arabian princes and that, don't they? They think they can have any woman in the world and that, and so they're like, oh yeah, it won't Trish
Yeah, I'm
Stratus.
sure Vince McMahon is like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Vince McMahon probably
Yeah.
is. Like, he's like a Harvey.
Oh
I
wow.
bet you Vince McMahon has a whole bunch of Harvey Weinstein stories under his belt, dude.
Yeah. Hey, so what's your film you'll be reviewing on
What happened?
Wednesday?
Oh, what's
Oh,
the
my
next?
friend. Oh, are you talking about Slasher? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because
What's the next movie I'm gonna do? Yeah, if anyone wants to come on, just ask me during the week. And,
Yeah,
sure.
I don't mind going over there, Slasher.
No,
'Cause
it's
I'm
some of
just
the horror movies. Some of the horror
yeah,
movies. Yeah, I got it. I got
yeah.
it.
Horror stuff is not really my thing.
Well, not even just horror stuff. Like Hobo with a Shotgun wasn't a horror movie, but it was
Well,
bloody
it
as fucking hell.
depends how graphic the movie
Yeah,
is.
Hobo with a
I don't
Shotgun.
know.
Hobo with a
Django
Shotgun.
Unchained was kind of graphic in parts.
I've never seen Django Unchained. Actually.
It was a good movie.
oh yeah, but
A little bit
Hobo with
graphic, but
Shotgun
I didn't really mind
really
it that
goes
much.
graphic.
But yeah, if you're
Yeah.
talking about a person getting decapitated with a
Well, I'll tell you right
barbed
now,
wire,
Raquel. I'll
that's
tell
a
you right
bit
now, you would
much.
not. I know. Hobo with a Shotgun would not have been up your alley because of how much fucking gore was. I knew that right away.
Yeah, like I read the synopsis and it said Bob Barr decapitates this person. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
no.
Deep,
All right,
innit?
Raquel. Did you ever see Grindhouse? You know the movie with
Grindhouse. Is this a
yeah.
porn movie?
No.
No,
Yeah, I
no.
know. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I know. That sounds like.
grinding.
Meow,
house-
Moira.
house
How
full
are
of
you,
grinding.
darling?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Moira?
Yeah, right.
Grindhouse
Come
was
on on.
two movies put together like into one movie. It was like
Death
made
Proof
to
and what was the other one?
it
Planet
was
Escape from
Death?
Planet Terror.
Death Proof and Planet Terror, and it was
Planet
one.
Terror, yeah.
One was made by Quentin Tarantino. The other was made by Robert Rodriguez, and like they put them together, but they made it like they kind of made it like old school 70s like trashy, like trashy movie type stuff. Yeah. What's up, Moira?
Moira.
honey.
I'm sure Moira knows of this movie. Grindhouse.
Oh my god, is that some Tarantino shit?
It was half Tarantino, half Robert Rodriguez.
Oh lord. Tarantino's enough to know it's gonna be fucking weird.
Yeah.
Question.
Is it,
Oh,
is
it
it the
was
one
good.
the girl
It
had her
was
leg cut off and had a gun?
Yes,
in her
yes.
Oh,
Rose
God.
McGowan. Rose McGowan had a fucking machine gun leg. Yes.
Yeah, that is so weird. Like, how do you pull a trigger on that?
Nigga Jenny has a question. Was Grindhouse anything like Evil Dead 2 or
Yeah. That's kind of along. It was kind of along those lines. It was more over the top though, because all right, they put
More
two
over the
movies.
top than that. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Because
What?
they put these two movies together, and then in the middle of the movie, they made it like it's hey, this is your intermission to go out and get your snacks in the theater. And then they had previews for other movies, and they were fake previews. Like
Yeah.
there was a fake Rob Zombie movie preview. There was a fake Eli Roth movie preview.
What was the one
suppo-
with like Fu Manchu, and it was
yeah,
Nicholas.
that was the one with Nicolas Cage as Fu Manchu. Yes.
What?
Fu Manchu.
That was just crazy. Well,
That
that's
was
all. That
called-
was just
That
isn't it?
one was Werewolf Woman of the SS.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my lord! I just can't even.
Now that I would like to see.
yeah. Well, you
How
can
about
see the
that?
trailer for it.
Yeah,
Jane Machete, you know.
yeah. There's a trailer
Starring,
for it.
starring
Well,
Nicolas Cage as
our-
Fu Manchu.
But also there was Machete, and they actually made a fucking movie out of Machete, and Danny Trejo played Machete. But the hobo with the shotgun was a rejected, well, at least in the American version, it was a rejected fake preview that they made.
Good night,
into a
Milton.
movie.
Night, Milton.
Go everyone.
Go do some more bare knuckle boxing.
I think
Eat some KFC.
I think what happened there was Teddy Rack fell on him, and he just pictured it was bare knuckle boxing.
I haven't been into a drive-in in several years.
Oh,
But yeah,
it's
that's
been
what-
decades for me.
That's what Grindhouse is trying to be, kind of.
Yeah.
It's trying to be like a trashy
It,
drive-in
it
movie.
is like you were saying. It's like, you know, something you would see at the drive-in in the 70s. You know,
Hugs, ouchies.
It's Rapid Slug's birthday today. Happy birthday!
Happy
Ooh,
birthday.
birthday hugs.
hugs for the slugs.
Mm-hmm. Hide the salt.
What?
Hide the salt.
No salt.
salt.
No
Oh.
salt. Mm.
I just said hide the soap. I was like, what?
Don't drop the soap.
That's where my brain was going. I was like, how did we go here?
So how'd your speaking engagements go the other day?
I don't want to talk about that shit show.
Oh,
I
got- I think I was ambushed by the GOP on that one. They booked me in two different locations on the same day, not pretty close together in time. So yeah, it caused a bit of disaster.
wow.
And then tomorrow, oh god, this is some yuppie ass shit. I'm going to a fucking country club tomorrow.
Ooh.
I don't even know how to act at one of those.
Posh, act posh. Be
Bring a
like,
I don't know how
fan.
to act fucking posh.
Bring one of those. Bring
the
one of those.
country club.
Bring one of those little fold-out hand fans and constantly be fanning yourself. Like,
Oh, for fuck's
My,
sake!
no,
not a
my.
chance. I'm
Yeah,
so
I
that-
think I'm getting the vapors.
yes, that will work.
Oh my god, no. No. It's gonna be like having a female Andrew Dice Clay trying to act normal in there. I can't. Oh my god.
Or hire someone to stand behind you holding an umbrella over you every
Oh
time
my
you walk around.
God, I can't even do that. No. Oh Lord. Oh shit.
I'm just saying those are like status type things. So
Fuck those people though. Well,
Don't
not all
forget
of them.
your handbag with the little dog in it too.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't.
no, that's more of an heiress thing, or like the wife of the wife of a politician thing. That's
No,
that's
yeah,
not
no.
like someone who's running for office.
That's some trophy wife shit right there. I can't do that either. I don't know what to do. Figure out what shirt I'm gonna wear. I'm definitely wearing jeans because fuck them.
You'll be the rock and roll governor.
I don't even know. I'm gonna be live streaming it though. There's gonna be a bunch of people there who fucking hate me, and I hate them. So I think I'll live stream it. I think I'll just walk around my phone holding like my folder with my stuff in it, and like kind of carry around nonchalant with the phone and the folder in one hand, so it looks like I'm just holding the phone, not filming, and just live stream whatever happens. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
If anybody gets out of pocket, y'all get to see it there first.
Live on the internet, on YouTube.
Yeah. Right? Hugs, Dr. Forbin. Well, there's one lady there who fucking hates me. She's like this succubus that comes from money but married into bigger money. God, that woman's fucking terrible.
So a gold digger?
Yeah.
No.
I think you could be rich and still be a gold digger. So yeah, I think so. Anyway, but yeah, she's gonna be there. She's speaking on behalf of Representative Bice, which is weird because why can she not speak for herself? Everybody's sending their own proxies out to speak, it seems, dang near. I'm like, what kind of weird ass shit is this? Can you not fucking do it for yourself? Secondly, Stephanie Bice, she signed along with some other people, signed red flag gun confiscation bills. And she's supposed to be a conservative Republican. So I'm like, who the hell is buying who here? Why the fuck is this supposedly conservative rich bitch speaking for Stephanie Bice? Like, who's kissing whose ass? I can't fucking tell. But yeah, it's so weird. Like, I already have at least one TikTok planned in my head. Like, I'm gonna film just a little footage of this woman I don't like. Like, man, I can't wait. I can't wait for the primaries to be over. We're gonna have a watch party, watch me lose, so I can be free again, so I can be the savage asshole I've been trying to be for a year and had to stifle it.
Walk up to her and say, "You got that brown stuff on your nose, you know."
Oh no, I don't kiss nobody's ass, but man, it's been hard fighting.
No, not you. Them. Say that to them.
Oh, right. I was like, why don't you hit up the mimosas again, lady? You know, but like.
I'm not gonna lie, mimosas are pretty damn good.
I've never had one.
She's gonna do her impersonation of Nancy Pelosi.
Ooh, Lord. But yeah, just footage of this woman, and I'm gonna TikTok soundtrack is gonna be. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Oh yeah, like. I'm gonna look at them and just figure out what kind of TikTok video I want to make out of these fuckers. So I'm just gonna absolutely just roast them. Like, there's only one person there that I know that I think is even remotely civilized. The rest of them, holy fuck, I don't know. He goes, "I like mimosas." All right, fine, boxed wine.
I don't really drink alcohol.
Well, neither do I. Probably I don't drink anymore anyway. But
I mean, I don't like eating. I don't like soda either.
I
quit drinking soda when I quit drinking tequila.
And what? Yeah, like did you know Mountain Dew is making a pickle flavored soda?
Pickle soda you showed before, yeah.
What the hot Cheetos one wasn't bad enough?
Oh,
she's like, ooh.
But I don't think was that real. Was the pickle soda like the pickle soda and the Burger King gay burgers weren't real, were they?
The gay burger, I missed on that one.
The gay burgers, the
yeah.
Let
me go get it.
Gay Whoppers. She was showing
a burger with an orientation.
No, she's showing Whoppers that have 2 tops and 2 bottoms. Get it?
Oh no!
Fried one, get it?
No.
Hold on, let me share it.
Well, wouldn't it make sense to have a top and a bottom?
Here you are.
Buffering.
I'm not seeing anything.
You're not seeing it?
Gay burger.
Oh my god. But that's weird. Everybody knows there's a top and a bottom. Sometimes a switch, but like you don't usually have 2 tops and 2 bottoms eating.
Let's pander, everybody.
They're not even pandering correctly.
Hey, Lord Haster. Hey, Zoltan.
Zoltan. But yeah, like that doesn't even make sense though. Like not offering a 2 tops date and 2 bottoms date. That's fucking dumb. They're not even pandering correctly.
Your burgers aren't even that good anymore anyway.
That's true. But
I
still,
can't remember the last time I had Burger King.
that's why. Is that real or somebody trolling?
I don't know.
No, that's
that
real.
Looks, that looks
Oh my
fake.
god!
That
Oh
looks
my
like,
god!
I don't know.
I
That looks
can't.
fake.
I just can't with folks. I'll be right back. But come on.
I would just get it without the bun altogether. So I'll just take it without a bun. Thank you very much.
I just won't go to Burger King.
True that. That's why I don't go to Subway anymore because they're woke as hell.
I don't even give a shit about the wokeness. Just some of their food just sucks. Some of these fast food places, their food is just terrible.
All right, here's the Mountain Dew one. Mountain Dew is testing new soda flavors as part of a new campaign for the summer. A selected group of fans will be able to taste, and vote on new drinks, including a pickle flavored one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm eating like pickles, I do like to drink the pickle juice.
Mm-mm.
The
But
question is, the
but-
soda is.
as a soda, no. As a soda,
Yes,
that sounds
exactly. Would you
fucking
drink a
awful.
warm soda pickle
No,
juice flavor?
no.
No.
That's
No.
vinegar.
I wouldn't drink a
pickle-
cold pickle flavored soda. I'm
you
good.
do it yourself. You just get one of those soda streams.
Like
and
imagine like someone
Yeah.
like making a fucking Slurpee out of nothing but Slim Jims, and they're like, I'm gonna make a drink out of this. Like, nah.
Italian.
I mean, I also I could eat a Slim Jim here and again, once again, but
I've
I'm not
never
gonna make
had
a
a
fucking shake out of it.
Don't tell me you've never had a Slim Jim.
Nope.
Really? No beef
God
jerky.
dang, how
I didn't
never
really
had-
care for it. I'm
What
not
about-
gonna.
no, you've never had one. How do you
What
know
about-
you're
What about any sort of beef jerky, like like the little bits that you could buy, or the strips of beef jerky,
Yeah.
something like that? Slim Jim is basically the same.
So have you
It's like
you had beef jerky, Raquel? Okay.
No, I didn't really care for the Slim Jims. The ones I really liked was the Charleston Chews.
Yeah, but that's not.
Wait a minute, that's
Jerk.
candy. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, chocolate and ground up meat are totally different fucking thing.
Yeah, kind of different, Raquel.
What on earth is happening? I was just telling Chris a little bit ago, I think the CERT Institute has done something and we're in an alternate universe where we don't have the Berenstein Bears, but Berenstein Bears, and now this shit's fucking happening. Fuck.
Yeah.
We definitely slid off our timeline into something else.
All right, well, Raquel, that picture in the back, there was a red one. I wonder what that one is. Is that Tabasco sauce flavored Mountain Dew?
No, I don't know. I think it's just pictures of Mountain Dew.
Oh, Lord.
I am hungry too, and I had some chicken today too.
Oh, yeah, there's some food in the other room. I think I'm too lazy to go get it.
I want some damn
Yeah,
fried
too much sugar.
Right?
Like I wonder how much sugar is in those monster drinks.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
if you don't care about your heart muscles, then sure. But yeah, I wouldn't drink that. Girl,
Yeah, there's
I'll
loads of
drink it in
sugar.
my life, but I won't drink those energy drinks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's loads of sugar in them because
And
yeah, because I forget exactly what how I found out, but there's lots of sugar that like if you drink loads of it, like if you have one a week or whatever, you're all right. But if you're drinking them like
Yeah,
daily,
if you're daily pounding them, you're gonna suffer. Yeah.
yeah,
you'll probably have a heart
Yeah,
attack or something.
yeah. Well, yeah, because it puts on weight and that sort of thing. Because it's full of sugar, and unless you're burning it off, yeah, and it like fucks you up and all because you're sort of like body clock gets fucked up and that, and then so like yeah, I think
And you'll probably be twitchy.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa! You can
What?
eat beaver meat?
Damn!
Why?
I know, right? That's bad enough they get vanilla flavoring from their butt gland. We don't have to do this too.
I don't know. I've heard of people eating squirrel meat, so that doesn't surprise me.
I'm from Louisiana. There's a lot of things down there we eat that we ought not to.
I believe certain animals just should not be eaten,
Agreed.
like bats, for instance.
Right? Yeah, that's no shit.
Bats, rodents, any kind of rodent, really.
Agreed. That includes trash pandas.
Or sewer rat burgers, like in Demolition Man.
No, rat burgers. God.
Don't touch the rat burgers.
Yes, be aware of what you consume.
That's just weird. Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh out loud. Oh, wow. Wow, bruh. Bruh. Calm your titties.
I also believe,
Oh,
I know people
quiet.
don't really mind this. Crocodile, frogs, and snakes. No.
I've never had snake, but I heard it's good. Crocodile, alligator's okay.
Alligator and frog legs are good.
I've had frog legs.
Yeah, I have too, actually. It's been a while. I had it once. It was okay.
It's just veiny chicken, basically.
Right. It's not that great. It's okay. The meat's kind of like on the wing of the chicken. It's like kind of like that. Like it's not great, but it's all right.
I only had it once, but it was just like looking tiny chicken wings.
I read every label on everything I buy now.
Yeah, look out for the soy. And it's
What about almond milk? That's not bad.
well, yeah, but I ain't got no soy in because
It's not real milk.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they got the soy milk too. Yes.
Yo, don't get me on that. No. That is just you might as well just take hormone replacement tablets. I'm always worried that they try and mix that into real milk.
Well, give it enough time, it'll be regulated that milk has to be made with it.
Yeah. That's when we'll have the rat burgers.
I think I'd rather fucking nah. I wouldn't have a rat burger.
I'd have a rat burger than a soy burger.
How do you milk an almond?
That's true.
You grind it up.
That's what happened.
You grind it up. But I know you're talking about that show, The Ranch.
I would like to try. I never tried this before, but I like to taste the inside of the coconut.
Yeah, it's
You mean the milk?
No, well, there is the coconut milk, but not. It's more like water than milk.
Hey, Boosh.
Yeah. Hey, Boosh.
Bushy!
Hey, Bush.
Yeah, but the like nut bit though is real nice.
Mm-hmm.
The like white bit inside, because
Oh.
you can like
Mm.
sort of ground that up like a almond and get milk out of it.
Free darts tonight? I'm at a pub. Can't hear y'all.
Someone played Kenny Loggins.
Someone play Kitty Loggins?
Hell yeah.
So it sounds pissed up. Is going to the danger zone.
If you wanted a soundtrack in the 80s, you went to Kenny Loggins.
Yeah, he fucking did them great.
He did the over the top.
Yeah.
Meet me halfway across the sky.
Caddyshack.
Yep. He had 2 Top Gun songs. He
Yeah.
had the volleyball one, playing with the boys. He had that volleyball one. There was 2 people you went to. You went to Kenny Loggins or you went to Queen. Because Queen did a bunch of fucking 80s soundtracks too.
Yeah.
Can't say I remember the 80s much.
Since you weren't born in the 80s?
I was born in the 80s. I was born in
You were?
89.
Oh, shit. I thought you were a 90s kid. Like, straight up.
Mm-mm.
I mean, technically, yeah. I
When
mean,
were you born,
I
Rico?
was born in the 70s, but technically I'm also an 80s and 90s kid because, you know,
When were you born?
79, so I was, you know, born at the tail end of the 70s.
Raquel, when were you born?
1989.
10 years. Yeah, you were 10 years younger than me. Okay. I
So
thought you were
basically, you
90.
didn't know nothing about the 80s. You were a 90s kid because you were born so late in the 80s.
Yeah, she's an 80s kid the way I'm a 70s kid because I was born the very last year.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't count.
Not really, no.
You might not really know.
I have no memory of anyone walking around with bell bottoms and afros, so I don't have
You're like
any memories.
a
Other
90s kid.
Hey,
is
Mr.
when
Peabody.
you're, like,
Hey,
aware
Mr.
of stuff.
Peabody.
Yeah, Mr. Right.
In 1982 for you, Cosmic?
Hmm.
Wow, Raquel, you're a kid. Yes, I'm like in my early 30s.
Aw.
That's that baby.
You're a cute little thing.
Well, I think
That's a
Logan
little
trumps that because he's younger. He's
Oh, yeah, that's true.
younger than I am,
Yeah, he
Who
doesn't
is?
come on very often.
and
though.
so is Alistair. He's only 19.
Damn. What old punk.
Dang. Dang.
no, if you really want to sound old, you call him the little whippersnapper.
Yeah,
Yes.
get off my yard, you whippersnapper.
Where are my eyes supposed to be, Raquel? I don't know. On your face.
Dang. What?
The 70s were pretty awesome. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, they weren't bad.
I just wouldn't have had to have worn bell bottoms and be a white guy with an afro. That's what I'm saying. It's like every picture I see is like
Well, the early
everyone.
2000s brought the bell bottom back. Oh, and they're back again.
How many pictures I've seen of people in the 70s? All the white guys look like Bob Ross. I don't really want. I'm glad I didn't look
Pretty
like.
much.
Oh my God, that's great.
I mean, I love Bob Ross and all. I used to watch.
Happy little accent.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love Bob Ross. I
Yeah,
love his
man,
painting
I
tutorials.
used to watch his show all the time, but that didn't mean I wanted to look like the dude.
That would be weird. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm pre-treating clothes. Sorry.
I don't know how cricket works. I don't either.
What?
Well,
Cricket. How
Isn't
does
it-
the sport cricket works?
Isn't
Oh,
the
oh,
rules is
I know.
kind of baseball? Isn't that
Yeah.
what cricket kind of baseball?
Yeah. The thing is, right, in cricket, you don't have any sort of like ins or
Right.
outs sort of thing.
Right? Oh, okay.
So like the bowler can like throw the ball lows and won't get penalised. But the aim of the game for the bowler is to knock the wickets down, which is the like 3 sort of wooden stumps that's behind the batsman. And if he hits,
Instead of a catcher, like in baseball, there's a post behind the batter.
Oh, okay.
no,
Is that what
but
it is?
no, you know the catcher behind the
Yeah, that's what I'm
behind
saying.
the player,
Yeah.
right? Well, every time the pitcher hits the like catcher, right? It's classed as a like out yeah.
Oh, so
Oh,
you're only allowed one. You're only allowed one attempt to hit.
No. You won't. You only have to get 1 strike to get the person out. Where in baseball you have to get 3 strikes.
Okay, but all right, you allowed. All right.
In cricket, you only have to get 1, but you've got to hit
Okay.
the
but
wicket.
how you get on base when you get walked in baseball? You get balls. Yes, balls.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Well,
like
and
you
and
get
the thing
4.
is, right?
You get 4. You get 4. And you get 4
Yeah,
balls.
yeah.
Take your base if the pitcher pitches 3 balls without
Yeah,
striking.
right. And home run, you don't get a home run in cricket. You get 6 points for a home run, sort of thing, where you hit
Oh,
it.
they're a
out.
point system.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You know,
Yes, yeah,
basically, you
Peabody.
get 1
hey,
run.
Mr. Peabody.
Hey, people.
Yeah, and then you get 4 points for if you hit the ball out of the stadium, sort of, well, out of the sort of like rope ring sort of thing, which is like the sort of size of the pitch sort of thing. You get 4 points if you get it out of the rope, over the rope, but it hits the ground. And
Jesus Christ. Just stop. You are describing this so badly. It's like, just hello,
He's
everybody.
not doing
how
too bad. I can understand what he's
No.
saying.
Yeah, you can understand what he's saying, but he's saying it wrong. And that's why they keep on losing the Ashes. But what I want to say is hello. I want to start by saying hello to everybody and whoever's in chat. Yeah, you were describing cricket so badly. I had to come in. I had to.
well, I was
It's like
describe
the way you described it is
I love it.
the way you described it is the only way you can get a batsman out is to hit the stumps.
No,
That is
I was
completely
saying,
that's completely
I didn't say
correct.
it was the only way.
And the way you describe
the only way.
the way you said
the one
the way
way.
you said a 4 to get a 4 it had to go over the rope. Yes, it has to go over the rope, but it can go along the ground before it goes over the rope. It's a 6
what I
when
said.
it goes over the rope.
That's what I said.
no,
You're not listening.
I-
Like an Australian, you're fucking being sun fucking burnt because you're fucking pasty faced fucking Aussie bastard, and you've got
hang on,
some
wait.
Damn!
Excuse
It's
me,
reach
but
across style, everybody.
Getting
no, hang on.
feisty.
It's the other way around. You're the
we
pasty face.
invented cricket.
No.
We invented cricket. All you invented was criminals. Criminals and barbecues. That's what you're famous for.
Oh,
This
shit.
is what you want to go for, really? Because where did those criminals come from, you dick?
Oh, touche.
Yeah, well, why do you think we got rid of them? You fucking
Okay,
twat.
kids, you're both beautiful.
And
All
what did they get? What did they get sent to Australia for? They pinched a loaf of bread. Yep.
Yeah, and there was
Yeah.
dumb as
Hello.
fuck.
But anyway, let's stop all that. But it's like I think it's
All
interesting.
right, I don't think I want to know about the rules of cricket anymore because shit just got
No,
fucking.
no.
Nah,
This is
it's
definitely-
Yeah,
okay.
this cricket
It's
game
okay.
is kind of feisty.
Don't worry about it, people. This is the normal sort of banter that you get back and forth from between Australia and England. We don't mean any.
Do
we-
cricket
we
fans
don't-
act as hostile? Do cricket fans act as hostile as soccer hooligans? Is what I
Oh
want.
no,
Soccer
no.
Oh,
hooligans,
talk
I know,
about
are brutal.
soccer now.
It's just
No.
I know soccer
Australia.
hooligans are brutal.
All right,
Australia.
all right, all right.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let you guys know if guys are getting feisty over here, and
No,
the egotistic here, I'm letting you
Yeah.
know. Like
Thank
I'm
you.
putting you in the back
No,
room, and I have no fucks about doing that.
Yeah.
But just let me explain. This is the normal banter you get back and forwards from England to Australia. This is
They're
normal.
not mad.
We're
at
not.
each other.
We're not mad at each other. We're just. This is normal.
Yeah, it was just right. What happens is Australians, they're only good at two sports: cricket and rugby. And so, if you ever talk about cricket or rugby, you're going to have an Australian coming on, and because that's the only two sports they play.
Well,
It's
What
rather
about
that's-
beach?
well, that's
what
not
about
true.
volleyball?
no. It's rather you play cricket, rugby, or both in Australia.
Did Raquel? Did you ask? Do they play beach volleyball?
Oh, Raquel,
Yes.
And
you go back to the back
Anyway.
room, Raquel.
Wait,
They
what?
have beaches, don't they? They have
Get
beaches,
yourself
right?
in the back room now.
no,
They might have
Raquel
done it
is
for
correct.
They might have
Raquel
done it
is
for Top Gun, but probably not since.
Raquel is correct. But I mean, like when it
I
comes
don't
to
know.
actually
I've never
sport.
been to Australia.
I don't know. That was just a funny one.
No, I'm just saying, Raquel is
It's
correct.
cute.
We do play beach volleyball, but what he's talking about is the actual sports that actually make it to the TV screen.
Oh, I see volleyball on the TV screen. Or what's that? The Olympics.
No, but we
Yeah, but-
don't have it on the TV screen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
What he's talking about is Australia. We don't really care about most sports except for a few that make it to the TV screen. But we do have all sports. So every sport that you can think of, like lacrosse, we call it soccer. They call it football.
Wait. Do you have
beach-
lacrosse on TV? I thought
No.
that was a high school sport.
Oh, you missed the whole point. What I was trying to say. I was saying
He
that
just
what
said having
what
a
he's saying.
Time
What
out.
he's saying is all the Australians care about is rugby and cricket. That's not true. It's rugby, football, and cricket.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah, but
Australian-
it's that fucking
Australian-
Australian
that's-
football where it's like
Yeah, it's right.
it's
That's-
like a
that's-
cross between rugby and basketball. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, but at least
So
Adolf.
you call football rugby, and in Britain you call it soccer, right?
No,
no,
they-
don't. No,
No, Raquel.
Our,
No, wait
our
there.
soccer is their football.
No, yeah, no, they've totally right.
Hey, Sultan.
Right,
Sorry,
they've
you.
totally got a different football game to American football and like what like British European football is. They have a game where it's called football, Australian rules football, but it's basically them sort of like just kicking the ball, sort of like it's a real big pitch and that,
All right. Yeah,
and jumping on each other's backs.
Is it's similar to rugby, right? Is that what Australian
Yeah,
rules
apart from when you run with the ball, you got to like bounce it on the floor like a basketball.
Okay, yeah.
There is travel. There is travel. Yeah.
Welcome to the wide world of sports.
International
Wild
sport.
world of sports
But really-
is going on here.
International sport.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm tired with the sports talk because it's like we're getting so many
It is a
different
tough one, though.
conflicting things. Yeah.
Because
I
right,
don't really watch
Yeah,
sports.
didn't-
Like
you
you know,
didn't bring up
the
No,
only-
but I
the
don't
only
watch
time
sports either.
I watched
Yeah.
sports was whenever I'm with my family, and that's either hockey or baseball. That's pretty much it.
No football?
I don't.
Oh
mind
yeah,
watching
football
baseball,
too. Football too.
but
Thank
we
you,
don't-
DL.
But once again, baseball doesn't make it to TV in Australia, so we have to watch your baseball at 3:00 in the morning.
Which is probably about the best time to watch it, you know.
Yeah, completely
Probably,
drunk. Okay.
Unless they go into overtime, and then it gets really dragged out.
Oh, no kidding.
That's what I feel about baseball. Like I don't think baseball should take 3 periods to finish a game.
you want to see cricket? It takes 5 days,
Baseball.
Baseball is
and it can end in a draw.
it seems like
Yeah,
one baseball
exactly.
one baseball game could go like up to 5 hours. Baseball games take forever to fucking finish.
Apparently.
No.
You got to talk about it. A cricket test match can take days.
I've never watched cricket, so I don't have days to watch a sport. One
Oh,
fucking game.
thing is- this is right. Real funny with the cricket, right? You buy a ticket for like a 5-day event, right? And it'll rain for 4 of them. And so you just see, you're paying for 5 days, but you only see 1 day, and you get a little bit of your money back, but you don't get that much. And so you basically pay to like just sit in a like stadium with no one playing on the stadium because it's raining.
Well, in Australia, same thing, except it's not raining, and you look like a lobster.
Oh,
You're in the sun a lot.
Well, thing is, in Australia, they get called off, don't they? If there's like loads of like crickets or something, like some fucking insect.
See, now
Yeah,
we needed Milton in here
funny
to
thing is,
round it out.
Or locust,
What?
and it's like locust.
I know. Yeah, we a couple of years, we did have a locust storm. But the funniest time that it got called off, that a cricket match got called off, was of seagulls on the pitch. They couldn't get rid of the fucking birds. Seagulls and they couldn't play the game because all these seagulls. And one of the seagulls actually got hit by the ball. As soon as that happened, it's like they stopped the game. It's like,
yeah,
these birds they're not getting the message. They're not leaving. You can't play with all these birds on the pitch. Yeah.
I think it was the 90s. It wasn't even a regular season. It was a preseason baseball game.
oh shit.
This dude he threw a wild pitch. The pitcher threw a wild pitch, and he destroyed a bird
Oh, obliterated that poor
in the
thing.
back. Like that was.
Didn't he get booed for that?
I don't
Yes.
remember. I just remember seeing the footage.
I mean, there's no way he could have done that on purpose. It's like
I just remember seeing the pitch hit the fucking bird. It's like, oh, that shit.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Where does that actor? He was on the roller coaster and he
That's
got
not an
hit.
actor per se.
Oh,
That's-
Fabio.
Oh,
Fabio, yes,
Yeah.
Fabio. He got
The
hit by a
bird hit him
bird
in
on
the
a roller
face.
coaster.
Yeah, his face is all fucked up.
Yeah, it was like a goose or something. Broke his nose.
Have you guys seen that clip where the girl's in that slingshot? You know the slingshot where they launch that ball and you're sitting in it, and they launch this ball, and it slings into the air and then it bounces back and forwards. And on the way up, she actually caught a seagull on her face,
Oh shit.
but she managed to free the bird, and the bird flew away. It was fine. But it's imagine catching a bird in your face as you're being slingshotted into the
Yeah.
sky.
Yeah. One of them ball things that like they have at fairgrounds.
It's like a reverse bungee. They pull the ball all the way down, and then they strap you in, and then they let it go, and it goes whoosh right up into the sky, and then it bounces back and forth. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. On the way up, she caught a seagull in her face, and I'm just glad she didn't lose an eye.
Yeah. Well, talking about them ball things, them bungee ball things, a few years ago, but about 10 years ago, I think, when the fair sort of like came out, like we've got a like fair sort of thing that comes around once a year, and they have and they brought one of them. Well, I think the first year or two it was all right, but the third year, one of the bungee ropes snapped, and so the like ball thing was like getting chucked around like in that.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I think
that would have been really bad. Were they all right?
Yeah. Well, I think there was like injuries in that, but I don't think no one got killed.
That's the main reason I've never wanted a bungee jump, because it just can go really wrong real quick.
When they say they brought it around to it's like a roving fair, like we've got the Royal Show in Australia, so I think you got something similar to it. But imagine if they brought it to a fair and they had one of these bungee balls, and someone forgot to put the star pickets in properly, and when they launched the ball, it just kept going.
Yeah. Well, it would finally come down, wouldn't it? Unless it
would finally come down, but it wouldn't be a pretty sight, would it?
No.
I'm looking at Fabio's Wikipedia, and it says here she's an Italian actor.
Well, I've never
He's
I've
been
seen
in
him
some
act in
movies.
commercials, and he's like on the cover of romance novels.
He's the type of guy who, if he's in a movie, he's playing Fabio. He's that type of guy.
I was going to say he's a model.
Let's just say that he's been in.
He's been Dude, Where's My Car? Zoolander.
Yeah, he's been in movies, but he's a model. But he's not really an actor.
Yeah, he was a model for a bunch of those fucking romance novels you would see in the fucking supermarkets.
Yeah, a real good-looking dude though, because he worked out in that, and so he was like a pin-up model, and then like he got a few bit parts, and so then he can call himself an actor, even though he's only done bit parts.
Even though this motherfucker couldn't recite like 3 lines.
Yeah.
The
but he still can clap himself as an actor, can't he? He can put that on his resume. From like
he's got the IQ of an orange.
From male model to actor.
Commercials for I Can't Believe It's Not Butter. That's that's his acting range.
I'm just going to use this for example. The Kardashians, they go to these red carpet events and they're not actors.
No.
They're just TV celebrities.
Yeah. They're horse. No, that's what they're horse. That's what it is. Celebrity horse. There you go.
Correct.
I love that when I saw the picture
of everybody.
They're more famous for who they're fucking than anything.
Yeah, it could be said the same about the Osbournes, so yeah. I mean, it was exactly the same.
I saw a meme earlier this week, and it said the Kardashians before plastic surgery, and they don't look anything like they do now. They showed the whole family, and this is before Jenna actually switched over. But this is the Kardashians before plastic surgery, and they don't look anything like they do now.
No.
You never saw Zoolander episode? Oh, jeez, I haven't either.
I love Zoolander 1. The second one, not so much.
I mean, I haven't seen Dude, Where's My Card? I know Ashton Kutcher's in it.
Yeah, that's the funny. Yeah.
Yeah, but those movies, like they're so silly that they're funny. Like Zoolander was taking the Mickey out of models, and Dude, Where's My Car was taking the absolute Mickey out of guys that smoke pot. So, and so was
go on road trips.
Yeah,
and
Kim Kardashian does have an ass. I can say that much.
Yeah, well, it's
Not
fake.
that she only have an ass, she has a big ol' ass.
Well, no,
So
she's got
does
like an implant.
Nicki Minaj.
She's got ass implants.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they got ass implants. Yeah,
You know what?
Well,
I
you
think
did
I,
see-
I
You did
did think
because
I would.
their ass is.
I would pick Nicki Minaj over Kim Kardashian. I would.
But
Correct.
the fact is, their asses actually have more safety ratings than most cars these days.
Oh, damn.
Somebody, I don't know who said this, but someone called Nicki Minaj's ass a donkey ass or something like that.
Hmm.
It is big.
Oh,
I think
Well,
it's
in Australia,
it's a jackass.
in Australia, with something like that, we've actually got a big sign that goes on the back. It says "wide load." Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What was
So the
that?
fuck got the TV on?
You know what? I don't really believe you need ass or boob implants.
It looks weird.
Well,
Yeah,
some
no,
do.
they got some.
Not only
Yeah,
it
they're
looks
going
weird, it's really unhealthy.
Well,
I
I'd
mean,
say
anything can
fucking
go wrong.
yeah, but like if it's done right, it can look good. Because I suggest Brie Larson gets an ass job. She's got no
Brie
ass at all.
Larson is an ass.
Yeah, I can't find my phone. I just had it in there. Now I can't find it.
But it's also funny when you look at costumes that they use in movies and things like that. Because in the original Catwoman that had Michelle Pfeiffer, they actually put ass implants into the costume.
They did?
Well, I don't think you need them.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
also
I don't think she needs them either. But
You know what?
but I
They-
think when you're
I
putting
don't
someone
think
in
you
like
can.
when you're putting someone in like a leather catsuit,
No,
they
but
want it to fill out. Yeah, so they actually put ass implants in it.
yeah, but you know what? That's not really crazy, Peabody, because they were actually making fake muscles on all the suits too for every
Not
dude.
to mention that, like the George Clooney Batman movie.
Oh,
They
the
had
nipples. The
yeah,
nipples?
what's that? Batman Forever.
Not nipples.
Batman and Robin won it.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Yeah, you're correct. Batman and Robin. Well, I guess technically Batman Forever too, but
Oh, they had the
Yeah,
cod pieces too.
Yeah, the cod pieces.
Holy fuck.
I still don't get sometimes why do they make those kind of movies, you know?
Because
Yes,
Joel Schumacher was in charge.
Yeah, I know that George
Oh,
Schumacher
yeah.
was in charge, but why? Why do they need so
No,
many Batman, and especially that one?
It was for the toys because
Yeah, Kenner
got
was
real
heavily
pissed off.
involved in that. Kenner
Did they
was
sell the
yeah,
toys
well-
or not?
yeah. Well, it was Batman 2. You know, Batman Returns with the Penguin and that. They
They were designing the vehicles for the movie itself. Like Kenner, the toy company, was doing the designs for the movie.
no, but
the
not
toy
not
company.
on Batman.
Why?
No, but because on Batman Returns, like they had a contract with McDonald's or something for the toys and that, but
No,
the
it's Kenner.
didn't like
Uh,
the fact that the Penguin bit some dude's fingers off, and it was too sort of like dark
Oh, okay.
for him. So
Yeah. That one,
Hey,
okay.
so
Hey,
no,
Cosmo.
so then
but
so then
Raquel,
when-
it's like toy companies have had a lot of influence in a lot of movies.
yeah, so when they did number 3, they said, "Oh yeah, look, we want this Batman sort of like to fucking be appealing to kids." So they made him sort of like bright and colourful and more sort of like
everything was neon and shit like
more sort of like designed for like kids to be sort of like
it was supposed to be more campy than dark. That's what it went
I
for.
have to
more
say
kid friendly.
my favorite Batmobile would be the original Batman, Tim Burton Batman.
The Michael Keaton
Batmobile.
one, the very first Michael Keaton one.
Yeah. Michael
Oh,
Keaton.
yeah.
I really like
Batmobile was cool.
I really like the Michael Keaton Batman films.
I only like the first one. Batman Returns. I didn't like Batman Returns. I don't know.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. No, the thing is, it's done like a comic book, but the fact is, no one would expect Michael Keaton to play that part because most of the parts he played before that were all comedies.
Comedy. He was nothing but comedy before that.
Yeah, and then, but in the Batman movie, there is a little bit of comedy in there, just a little bit. But he
but
plays
not
a
coming
hero.
from him. The comedy
Yeah.
wasn't coming from him; it was coming from Jack Nicholson.
Well,
but still, he did a great job.
No, but a little bit was coming from
have
him
a little
because
bit of comedy in it, but
because the fact is,
it's more subtle,
it's facial expressions in that because Michael Keaton's got a great reactive face.
Oh yeah, he does.
And so yeah, you'd see some of the scenes, and he'd raise an eyebrow, and he'd do this face. It's like you knew something was up, you know.
You know, I could say this much: if they do decide to bring Michael Keaton back as Batman, I'll be really looking forward to it.
Oh, don't, because it'll be a pussy Batman.
Yeah, no,
would be looking forward.
Probably be woke
well,
as hell.
you saw him come back in the Spider-Man movie. He came back as it's called the Vulture, was it? The Vulture or the Hawk, whatever it was.
Yeah, the Vulture.
He
Yeah.
came back,
Yeah, he was the
came back
Vulture.
in that. Yeah. But I love Michael Keaton. But I didn't like that movie that he did. Was it Birdie or something?
Birdman.
Birdman. I didn't like that because there was no point of reference through the whole movie for me. It's like I couldn't grasp where they were going.
Oh, you know what that film was about? It was about Michael Keaton sort of like having a nervous breakdown because he got to a stage in his career where he just didn't see his career going, and so he has a sort of like nervous breakdown. And with him having a nervous breakdown, he has his character sort of like talking to him, telling him, "You can do this," and that, and then he's like, "No, I can't do this," because it's real funny where he's sort of like basically talking to himself and that, and he's like, "You can do this. You can put on the suit again." He's like, "No, I can't. Look at me. And it's like in the mirror, and he's obviously like, but it was basically Michael Keaton's character having a nervous breakdown. Boring to fuck though, because it was that scene.
It
was boring to fuck.
You would like to see Beetlejuice 2? Well, Dio has a point. It might be woke.
It's decades too late for a Beetlejuice 2. They missed him. The cutoff should have been early 90s if they were going to do a Beetlejuice 2. Don't do it now. We don't need it. Don't do it now.
No, they can't do a Beetlejuice 2.
Too, but I doubt Raquel will watch it. I've seen Beetlejuice. What are you talking about? I watched it.
Yeah, I still think that the animated series was a good Beetlejuice 2. So.
The animated series, you mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now,
I liked it. I liked it.
You know that if they do a Beetlejuice 2, that Samuel L. Jackson will be playing the part of Beetlejuice.
No kidding.
It would be nice just to see him like go, what's the motherfucker talking about?
Black female lesbian.
Oh yeah, sorry, sorry, I missed that one. Beetlejuice will be a black female. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just say this. It will be Brie Larson with a black face. It's gotta be.
No, it'll be a black female with an Asian background. That's the person that's going to be playing Beetlejuice.
No, you're all wrong.
Yeah,
you're all wrong.
Fine, Rapid Slug.
Yeah, what will happen is they'll have Michael Keaton back as Beetlejuice, but then he will be fucking made to look like a piece of shit by the black female Beetlejuice who just cocks him.
Yeah, Cosmic, I was iffy about it, but I did watch the movie.
But
Beetlejuice? You were scared to watch Beetlejuice?
Yes, kind of.
What?
I found out like like halfway
The field
through
jumps
the
is a
movie
fucking zombie.
later
what
as to why.
I was going to
It
say
wasn't
about it's
a-
like
it's not a
the movies
scary
the movies we're talking about right now. When did they come out?
Scary. You
80s.
see it like
In the
you
80s
see
and 90s.
Yeah, but
you see the
Beetlejuice
wife
is
holding her
lighthearted
husband's.
compared to.
Yeah.
It's not a
If
scary
you're like,
movie.
it
You
doesn't
see the
matter if
wife.
it's a comedy. It's
I see the.
like scary bits in it because when he turns into like a fucking like big sort of like
Oh, the when he turns
hammer,
into the fucking that carnival thing
yeah,
with fucking
like a
hammers
hammer
on it.
creature.
Yeah,
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 that is pretty scary in that.
that is kind of yeah. Actually, also the snake as the guardrail when he turns into the snake
Oh,
as the guardrail.
yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see those two parts being all right.
No, the snake didn't bother me. It was just the part of, the wife holding her severed husband's head, or the eyes
Oh,
popping out of her
oh.
skull, or
Yeah, but
Oh,
making
yeah.
their
that was
faces
Emma's.
distorted.
That was
Yeah,
Emma's
that was
ghost,
freaky.
though. But that was Emma's ghost trying to spook people. That wasn't.
Well, they certainly succeeded with Raquel.
I guess, yeah.
Do we have
the
to
wife
go
holding
there?
the guy's head. Wife
Yeah,
holding the
we did. Yeah, we
wife
had
holding
to.
the husband's head. That just shows marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The husband in that, I find, like, because I'm not a big Beetlejuice fan, even though I've seen the film, and I don't mind it because it is a bit of a comedy. It's more of a comedy than a horror.
It is a comedy. It's
Man, it's a comedy horror though, isn't it? It's a bit like
Yeah.
Evil Dead, where there is frightening parts, isn't it? But
I'm
it's
saying
funny
like
though.
it's a comedy above a horror. It's definitely
So
always
you say basically black humor.
yeah, dark humor.
No, because black humor is don't even have to be horrifying.
It's racist. So it's dark humor now.
Yeah. No. Yeah, but all I'm saying
That's
though,
black humor.
yeah, but
Yeah.
all I'm saying though,
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry,
the part-
Raquel. You're gonna get demonetized because I said black humor.
Well, she's not monetized anyway, so.
I know they're dead. It still kind of freaks me out.
yeah, well, yeah. All I'm saying is like it's a bit of a horror sort of comedy horror sort of thing, and so fucking yeah, there is horror parts in it.
Do you guys remember a movie that Michael J. Fox did? It was similar along
Teen
the
Wolf.
lines of
13?
Beetlejuice, but
Was it?
not.
Frightener?
Wolf.
No, it was it was Michael J. Fox, and he played the part of like he was a ghost hunter or something, and he had to go
Yeah,
to
that
a
one.
house and
That one, Michael G. Fox.
The Frighteners, yeah, gotcha,
Mhm.
yeah.
I heard of it, never saw it. It's
I
good.
saw it. It's a
Worth
good
checking
movie.
out. It's worth checking out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard of Teen Wolf, but I never saw it though.
Oh, Team Wolf sucks.
Oh,
balls.
that sucks. That sucks.
Don't waste the time with Team Wolf.
Oh, I swear for what?
Teamwork.
And then it got even worse with Teen Wolf 2. Teen Wolf 2, come
Oh
on.
my god.
Teen Wolf.
Yeah,
So
the actual plot of the Frighteners is that he's a ghost hunter, and he found that somebody was killing people and like marking them. So he started like looking for who's the killer of that one. It's a good movie actually. It has a nice touch at the end.
So, Rapid Slug Ouchies, you saw Dude, Where's My Car? Haven't seen it yet, but I do know Ashton
Teen Wolf
Kutcher's in the
2
movie.
is a bit.
It's a meh movie.
Isn't Team Wolf 2 Jason Bateman instead of Michael J. Fox?
Yeah, it's got Jason Bateman, yeah. But yeah, they did Teen Wolf, not so good. And then they did Teen Wolf 2, and I thought, why?
Why bother?
You gotta make that Teen Wolf money. You had to fucking ride off that Teen Wolf 1 coattails.
Yeah, because that Teen Wolf 1 was so popular, and the only reason it was popular.
Yeah, ride that gravy train.
Michael J. Fox, yeah.
Yeah.
Because at the time, Michael J. Fox was top of the scale there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Did someone say Teen Wolf? Yeah, I did.
You know what was all right? Also, Michael J. Fox, that motherfucker, when he was making all these fucking movies that were making all that money, he was still doing Family Ties on TV. So he was
No, because
he was big at
it's
both.
like the whole time he filmed Back to the Future, they wanted him for Back to the Future, but he said
Well,
no.
it was
I've
originally
got
Eric
Family
Stoltz.
Ties.
It was
So
Eric
he was
Stoltz.
actually
They
yeah, and
filmed
then they
Eric
changed,
Stoltz.
and then they took all the scenes out with Eric Stoltz, but the way they did it was Michael J. Fox was filming Family Ties during the day, and it was a full day of filming, and then they'll flying him off, and and at night they were filming Back to the Future. The guy's a legend. The guy didn't sleep.
Wait,
He
they're
looks
doing
like
a
he
teen.
honestly looks like he's never slept in his life, even when he was young.
Wait, they're doing a Teen Wolf 3.
Oh my
No,
god!
I think that's a funny. That's a
No,
joke.
no, please, no.
They were bad.
I mean, a lot of people talk like the Turning Red was actually like Teen Wolf 3 for something like that. But yeah, it was awful. That movie.
Yeah, Michael J. Fox is quite sick.
Yeah, he's had
Yeah.
Parkinson's for
Parkinson's?
decades now.
Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah,
won't get
Parkinson's for
Michael
a long-
J. Fox. Like they didn't use him for Team Wolf 2, so the uses.
I'm
like,
sure
sort of
he had
prison.
better things to do than Teen Wolf 2. That's what I'm gonna get.
He saw the script and he said, "Oh hell no."
Well,
I don't
he
even
did
think he had
Teen
to
Wolf.
see. I don't even think he had to see the script. I think he just heard there was a script and it's like,
Well,
oh, good.
Yeah.
you got to feel for the guy because I mean you got to think about it. It's like I don't want to spend another 8 hours in makeup for 30 minutes on set because of all the hair they had to put on him.
and run around in a basketball uniform
Yeah, yeah, the whole time.
like a fucking idiot.
Play air guitar on top of the bus, you know.
Yeah, Teen Wolf was done before Back to the Future, but they released it after Back to the Future because yeah,
Yeah, because they had to ride his star power.
yeah.
And the other thing is, like, they actually cut out quite a bit, but Michael J. Fox is actually a very good guitarist. So when you actually see him in Back to the Future playing the guitar, he actually is playing the guitar.
No, you ain't.
Did he really blow out those
he actually is a very
loudspeakers
good
with the
guitarist.
guitar?
Yeah, but
Back in the Future?
Stevie Ray Vaughan or someone was doing it, even though he did a very good job of pretending he was playing the guitar because he can play the guitar real good, but that Johnny Be Good riff was done by like Stevie Ray Vaughan or someone.
Oh no, I know he didn't do Johnny Be Good, but he
Hey,
actually
Boosh.
in the soundtrack he actually did do it. When they actually released the soundtrack, he actually did do it. He didn't do it as well as he didn't do all that screeching stuff in the movie. But when they released the soundtrack, it was actually him, and he actually did play the guitar.
Right, well,
when they did the movie, and he starts doing all that really funky stuff, that was not him. Yeah,
yeah, because he got like taught how to play that sort of Johnny Be Good riff. So when he was marming it in the film, it looked really like he was playing it because he could sort of like nearly play it. But I just say in the movie,
hey Booth,
Just got back from the bar.
Oh yeah, I destroyed. Like lowest marks per round I threw was 2.5, which is.
Oh, you were throwing darts, huh?
Oh yes, it was free dart night, so why the hell not? I still wound up spending over $50, but I got off at 8, and I got there about 8:15, and like I said, free fucking darts. Why not? Hey Yins, how you doing? Zanzeltan, Mr. P.
How you doing, Bush?
Of course, Moira Slasher. Good to see you again. DL and Raquel.
How you doing?
Hey.
I was just watching the characters for the new live action of One Piece, and I was about to lie my ass
Oh
off.
my
But
God, Sultan.
yes.
Like, why?
They're
Why?
gonna make Noshiko a black woman. What the hell? What? Oh.
Wait. One of the characters was, I believe it's Nami's
Arlong.
sister. Nami's sister.
Yeah, Nami's sister Nojiko was
Yeah.
actually it's gonna be a black woman, and Arlong was gonna be a black man. What the hell?
Who's
Arlong, the
Arlong?
Triton is gonna be a black man. That
Well,
it
I
makes
can
no sense.
see- I can
No,
see
but because you
Arlong.
need a big, huge like guy, and this one is actually like they will probably do it with CGI, and it's gonna look awful.
No, like
Is that-
like to
Is that
me,
anime to live adaptation? Is that-
yes.
Yeah, the same as they did with Cowboy Bebop. So yeah.
And what was Death Note?
I just want-
okay.
I just
See,
want-
I liked what's his name.
What movie are
Willem
you talking about?
Dafoe
'Cause-
as Ryuk. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, Ryuko was good done, but
And I had no problem with the guy that played. What's his name? Is it L?
no, L was a disaster in the adaptation.
I didn't think it was that bad. Gotta be honest. I thought he did a good job. He was
As an
there
actor, yes,
with
but as
the
it was
idea
written
of
and
the-
everything, it was.
Well, the acting and the writing
Can I
was
just
right
ask
there with the
what
character.
movie
So he
you're
looked
talking
different. I
about?
didn't care
Because
about that.
what I
It's the anime
What I
TV
heard was-
series
Yeah, they are
of
not
War
the
and
movie.
Peace.
Yeah,
called One Piece. Yes.
yeah, it's gonna be 12
what?
episodes.
War and Peace. This guy.
You know, personally, I think Netflix should stop making live action anime.
They already showed that Going Merry is not gonna look as the original, so I'm already done.
No, like if you guys seen Dragon Ball Evolution, you know why they should just stop
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
live
damn.
action anime.
Yeah. After
It's-
that one, there's
just stop. Just stop. You're ruining it. Just stop.
Goku being in the high school. What the hell? God damn. The Kamehameha actually opens lockers. Opens lockers.
Why? It doesn't make
How-
any sense. Goku was never in high school. He was a boy from outer space, and he was taken care of by Grandpa Gohan.
Mm-mm.
He didn't go to school. He didn't get an education.
The only
Yeah,
Roshi was
Everybody
actually
was
like
silent.
a normal dude with Jamaican t-shirt or something like that. What the that movie? That movie
Yeah.
is everything. Piccolo didn't have even the antennas, and it was kind of instead of green, yellow.
The graphics
What
were terrible.
The Dragon Ball movie.
the Shell was only like a little dragon, and the Osaru was only like 7 feet tall. What?
Have you seen The Last Airbender by M. Night Shyamalan?
No.
Yes, but this one is even
I-
worse. Dragon Ball
No,
Evolution
it's
is even
not.
worse.
Sucks.
Yes, it's
no,
worse.
not.
It's
Dragon
worse.
Ball Evolution is worse.
It's worse.
Yeah.
Because if you don't understand what the anime and the manga is about, you kind of see it's the same as they did. I'm not joking about this. Avatar: The Legend of Aang, and they made it in the middle of postmodern, like high school kind of setting. It doesn't make any sense. It's the same as putting like Aang going to high school, and he meets Katara in high school, and he falls in love in high school. And then you see Sokka kind of like going into high school, and instead of his father being like taking him out of the country, he'll be like, "You cannot go to the high school," and he just go to the high school. That's the same point. It's like getting
I
it.
don't-
Once
I
once
don't
again,
think one
completely
is worse than the other. I think they both equally suck just as hard.
But yeah,
They're awful.
Yeah,
completely different generations of anime here. But I'd
Dragon
like to
Ball.
say,
Dragon Ball's an anime.
Stop. I know Dragon Ball is anime. I've never watched it. I've never been interested in it.
You're talking to
But
Sluggy.
I'm talking
Well,
to
as-
Rapid
what- that's
Slug
what I'm trying-
Ouchies.
I'm trying to say it's like a completely different generations of anime here. But what I would like to see is a live action recreation of Robotech.
That would be nice.
No, it doesn't.
I'm
translate.
surprised they never did that yet.
But it should have been done by
Vol-
Japan.
or Voltron. I'm surprised they never fucking busted out a fucking live action Voltron.
Look at the other
since they're diving-
adaptations that they've had.
I'm just
It
saying they
doesn't
dive
work.
into
They
everything
have
now. They'll dive into the dumpster bin of anything.
They
Dude,
have to do something to make it
Bill,
quote
they
unquote
made
their
Bill and
own.
Ted 3 30 fucking years after it was relevant.
Ghost
So
in the Shell
they-
live action
anything.
movie. I didn't like it. I didn't care that it was Scarlett Johansson, a white girl playing what is supposed to be a white girl in Neo Tokyo. Didn't care. It wasn't a good movie. It was not a good adaptation.
The only one that I actually like as an adaptation was Alita Battle the Angel.
Alita was good. Okay, Alita was
Alita
good.
was good, but
Yeah,
other than
yeah.
that, I'm like,
I would say the Alita,
Please, just leave
a
it
live
alone.
action adaptation of an anime, I would pick Alita.
Was there a
let's-
live action Akira?
no.
I don't think so. No.
It's been
Nope.
it's been in production hell since like '92. And I
And
think
it
the
will
movie
never
came
be
out-
done. I know
The
for a
anime
fact.
movie came out in '86, I think.
88. Well, I think here.
It's a too much
somewhere
crude
around
kind of movie to make it like it will be too much
can't do that
gory,
live
and a lot of
action.
people will be like, I don't like this. But that's part of
Yeah.
Akira.
Well, that's the
Akira is
same thing
gory.
with Ghost in the Shell. They made Ghost in the Shell
Yeah.
PG-13. I'm like, are you out
Yeah,
of your
that's stupid.
fucking mind?
Yeah, I know.
No,
But I was,
it
Rapid-
has
I was
to be
actually
hard.
I was really surprised when I saw Alita, but I'd never heard of the anime. So after I saw Alita, I actually watched the anime, and I was surprised just how close to the movie it actually was.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm
it
I
is.
was
not,
It
the
is
exact
pretty
same
good.
way, Peabody.
I'm
I
not
did.
a- I'm not a big
I knew there was
anime
the anime,
guy.
but I never saw the anime. I saw the movie first, and then went back and watched some of the anime, and it was pretty well done. I gotta say.
I'm not a big anime guy, but I did hear after the movie came out. I was like, "Oh, this is from an anime." Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've-
but
I've-
It's
like-
kind
I've
of like
seen animes here and there throughout my life, and I've
yeah,
seen
with
some
with
really, really
Alita,
bad ones.
from what I can remember, there was like seven series or something like that. And what they did was they got the first 4 series, and they actually made a movie out of the first 4 series. So there's still more to go, but they packed. That's what my understanding is. How they were saying it.
The movie was good. I'll say
they-
the movie was good.
They condensed the movie from 4 series of anime. Yeah.
Am I wrong for liking the movie even though I know nothing of the anime? I mean,
No.
No,
It's
I
like
just, I think you're fine.
The movie's
That's-
good.
That's fine.
It was a really enjoyable movie, and
it's
the
a
fact
good
is,
adaptation from the source material.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know about
it's
I
probably
don't-
the best anime live action adaptation that I can think of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Really well.
the main
Really well
the
done.
main problem people had was like the size of her eyes. I had no problem with the size of her
I
eyes
didn't
because
either.
the fact
I thought it looked
the
all
fact
right.
is, if you're gonna generate something, as in you're gonna make it from scratch, what's going to be the most difficult part to make? The eye.
Well,
So-
anime characters, they do have big eyes.
hmm
Well, it's not
They
just
even-
that she's a robot. Like
I
everyone
always
else in
think-
the anime as well has real, like
Big
not
eyes,
real,
yeah.
but like
I
close to
always-
human-sized eyes.
Yes,
Hers
I
are
always
much bigger.
think it's funny. I always think it's funny that these characters that are mainly really supposed to be Japanese, like when you go into the original, creation of them, they're
and-
supposed to be Japanese. They have these giant eyes. I always thought that was kind of
That's actually a trope. There
yeah.
are lots and lots of animes where they don't have the big eyes. It's mostly towards
No,
Joshin, I think
well,
it's called, which is geared
Fist of the
towards like
North
teenagers.
Star. Fist
But
of the North
Akira
Star
is not
the
that.
first- Fist of the North Star is the first one I could remember where they didn't have
They
giant
didn't have
eyes.
big eyes, right? Because it's
I
not
have
Joshin.
to say,
They
I would
didn't
say
look
the
Japanese.
anime in the 80s and some of the 90s, they didn't really have big eyes.
Oh, I know.
Well,
Rick-
if
Vampire
you
Hunter
see
D
Dragon
didn't
Ball
have
or
big
One
eyes.
Piece,
Demon
they
City
actually
Shinkuru didn't have big eyes. God Ninja Scroll didn't have big eyes, but those are all more adult-oriented films. Dragon Ball, they have big eyes.
they have big
That's
eyes, but they
geared
don't
towards
have the big
children.
iris that they
Okay.
need to do just to be an anime. They change it a
Right?
lot.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a style that's geared towards a certain audience.
For example,
The more
One Piece
adult
actually the protagonist only has like little eyes compared to all the other ones.
And
If
I
you
think,
think
Well,
about
look
it.
at
once
Ghost in
again,
the Shell. They don't have massive eyes until she gets put in the body of the like robot doll child at the end.
Mhm.
Then she has like big eyes because that's what the manga was, and then they did it in the anime.
I need to finish that movie, Ghost in the Shell. I haven't
Oh
finished-
shit! Did I spoil it? I mean, the thing's like 40
No,
years old.
you're fine. You're fine. About Rapid Slug, I believe there was going to be a live action of the
Nah, don't do it, Hollywood.
but it was shelved.
The live action
Of course
Akira
it was
has
gonna
been
be
in
shown.
production hell for decades, like literal
Don't do
decades.
it,
I'm not making
Hollywood.
that up.
Don't do it, Hollywood. Look, there was already that debacle from the 80s, Masters of the Universe, with Dolph Lundgren as He-Man.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Already
Okay,
happened.
I didn't hate it. I didn't
I
hate it.
haven't seen the movie, but
Didn't hate it.
from the
You gotta
trailer
laugh my ass off.
alone,
You know what though? I
It
didn't.
looked
I didn't hate it. I nothing did. I have like
It was nothing
It's
like,
like nothing.
TV show
it was,
at all.
it,
No.
it was basically a
Not
nothing
close.
movie. Yeah.
Motherfucker spent no goddamn time in Eternia. It's like I don't want to see him here. See this motherfucker in Eternia. Fucking stupid.
Also, if I could say something, hello, Doc Forbin in the chat. Hello, Rabid Slug. And who did I miss? Cosmic Yog Shoggoth or something.
And Eldrick.
Yeah,
I just call him Cosmic.
Yeah.
He's the tentacle guy.
Mm-hmm.
We had someone else when I was at the pub. So, Raquel, I sent you on your channel in general a picture of what cricket is. That's cricket.
Where?
Oh man, we're gonna get a cricket debate again.
Where on Gilded? You
On
mean?
Gilded, yeah. In your general chat on
It's
Gilded.
a shitty cell phone company.
That's not a great picture because I was being jostled by
This
some of my
is
boys.
cricket in darts. Oh, nice.
And I'm playing online.
I was expecting you to say, "Hey Raquel, I sent you some flowers. I sent you some chocolates." But no, you sent her a picture of cricket.
Because people in the chat were talking about, oh, Americans know about cricket.
Well, yeah, because it is played in America. Yeah,
it is. Actually, it has a pretty big following in the Northeast. People really like cricket. They don't watch. I mean, it's mind-boggling, but I've met a lot of people from New York that would rather watch cricket than the Yankees or the Mets, which is, like I said, mind-boggling.
Yeah, they probably are drunk out of their asses, and they just want to see something that is kind of.
Oh no,
quiet.
these people don't do drugs at all.
No.
They do.
No, I mean drunk, not high.
They do prescription drugs like Prozac. So let's go watch cricket at the park.
But yeah, about a decade ago, they actually went to a 2020 match, which is cricket, basically in a much faster format, so it's easier to watch.
And I just imagine them, they're like throwing their hammers like into the air, and if he hits something, it's the point.
So I don't know if you can see in that picture because it's a little shaky. Like I said, I was trying to get a
I can
picture.
see it fine. You can see it fine.
So you have to hit 320s, 319s, 318s, all the way to bullseye. 20s, 19s, 18s, 17s, 16s, 15s, and bullseyes. The only way you can get points, you can see Jay there, that's me, with 102 points. The only way you can get points is if you close something out and actually hit it again. So if you close out 320s and hit another 20, you get 20 points. Unless the other person...
I see you got a 20 and a 17?
I'm on the right side.
On the right side. Oh, the yellow.
Yes.
So you got a 19. Okay, never mind.
I'm missing a 19. That's all I'm missing.
Oh, then
I've closed everything else out. Right. So you can see at the bottom there, it's highlighted the 3.25. That's how many marks I hit with 3 darts in my turn.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at the dartboard, you see there's different circles in it.
Mm-hmm.
The middle's the bullseye. The small inside circle is worth 3. The small outside circle is worth 2.
Well, let me bring this up.
The bulls.
And then the bulls. The middle bull is worth 2, and the red bull, Red Bull, is worth 1.
Oh,
can you? I don't know if you can.
I can bring it up.
Okay.
An outer ring, they're called.
So throwing over a 3 means you hit at least 1 mark every time you throw a dart. Oh, maybe it's not going to work. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
You need the picture up there because we have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, it's dart. There's so many different dart games. This is the most popular one. Everyone is like, I'm online. I don't know if you can see that, but the person on the left, next to their name, you'll see a little yellow crown. Their name is in red.
Okay.
That means I'm playing remotely. So I'm playing at my bar, and I'm playing with these people it's like 66 something in Ohio.
Oh.
So I'm down here in Houston playing on this dartboard on this picture, playing with someone in Ohio.
Oh,
and
cool.
I love it. It's so good.
Awesome.
Yeah, so if you can't find anyone to play at the pub with you, go online. And then I wound up playing doubles with people, and like they wanted to play for shots, and I'm like, "Are you serious right now? Like, I don't want to get hammered." And they're like, "No, you'll be buying us shots." And I'm like, "All right, talking shit, let's do it." And I just I tore them to pieces. The best game I played, I threw a 4.38, which means I hit at least 4.38 marks every time I threw a dart on average. So I don't know if you can see in the picture that was there, but it's only round 9 out of 30.
Well,
And
the
I've
picture
already
we
closed
saw-
almost
picture-
everything out. And I've got
Picture we
102
saw was all electronic. You're not throwing darts at an electronic screen, are you?
No, that's a real dartboard, but it's plastic tip. I mean, I'll play steel tip. I'm actually better with steel tip, but then you got to sit there and you got to use chalk marks on the scoreboard and everything. And people really hate trying to do math, which I can do pretty quickly. Like 3/18 is 45 points if you got closed out. 3/20s is 60. 3/19s is 57. Right, exactly. So it's pretty easy if you do it, but people don't like doing the math. So mostly they just play to close out. Like whoever closes out faster wins.
Yeah, in Britain we play 501, where
I didn't love 501.
Yeah, where you just basically take add your score up of whatever your 3 darts is, and then you subtract it from the 501 score.
Right.
And then when you get to the end, you've got to hit a double, which is like the outer ring sort of thing.
Well, there's 3 different play that, which is there's master in and master out, which means in order to start losing from 501, you have to hit a triple. And in order to close 501, you have to hit a triple to exit the game.
Yeah,
and if you miss, you're going to go back up at however many points you missed on.
Yeah, no, we don't play like that. We just play it like
that's master in, master out. Double in, double out would be you've got to hit a double in order to start removing points from your score.
I think
most people just play regular 501.
I think what he's trying to say to you is like in Britain, it's like is it in Australia? It turns into pub rules. So whatever that pub, whatever their rules are, that's what you play.
Right, but the digital machine in the picture, you can set the rules on the machine.
Yeah, but we don't play like loads of rules. There's only one rule, which is 501, where you start off. You don't even have to hit no treble. You start off where usually the pros are that good that they'll hit 3 trebles or get 180.
Oh yeah, that'll be me.
Yeah, well,
it's called 3 in the pink.
Yeah, I have it like 180 in that. Mm-hmm. But play steel tip darts and that, and you've got to finish on a double sort of thing.
Yeah,
quick game.
I've done that in steel tip. I've done it in plastic tip. I've pulled a white horse. I don't know if you know what white horse is, but in cricket, that means you hit a triple in 3 different numbers in one turn. That's 9. That's a 9-mark round in 3 different numbers. I've done that several times.
I thought white horse was a band.
Well, I mean, maybe, but that's what it's called in cricket. Is a white horse.
I thought white horse was a drug term.
Well, actually, it's a really pure form of heroin.
So I was right.
Yeah, they call here.
So I was
well.
Right.
If it's a pure form of heroin, I'm pretty sure I'm right too.
I mean, here in Argentina, they call that Maria. I'm not joking. That's Maria. Yep.
Maria.
There's a song from There's a song from Ricky Martin.
A girl named Maria, and suddenly I see what's lay before me, Maria.
Yeah, probably a lot of cocaine.
Yeah, West Side Story, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, there's a funny song of Ricky Martin that actually sang back in the day in Latin America. It was called Maria, which is about that drug, and the lyrics go about that she's white as snow, and she will make you go like crazy. And if you take it, and the song actually says in the chorus, like, you take 3 step back, 1 step forward. That's it. That's the actual chorus.
Was anyone shocked that he turned out to be gay that knew he was in Naruto?
Yeah.
That was the marketing, because what they did was they hid his sexuality because they knew that he was
because he was a sex symbol. He was a sex symbol.
He was a good-looking guy, and he could dance.
And there
you
was
can sing.
there was a lot of women that wanted to bang him.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So the last thing you want to say to a lot of women is, "I'm
He's
sorry,
gay."
ladies, but he's
Yep.
gay."
Yeah.
But that's the reason why he looked
he's
so good.
taken, ladies.
Because he was
not by you.
because he was gay. You know.
He was. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think he might have been bisexual. Just when he got the fame and stuff, and then he got like quote unquote caught. I was like, I was not surprised. Like I remember him being in Menudo. Like,
Wait, how did he get?
yeah, like
caught?
half of them were gay. Like,
How
what do you
get
care?
caught, though? No,
Exactly the same thing happened to George Michael.
Caught. I was about to say
George
that.
Michael
You didn't
say
get like
exactly the
George
same,
Michael got caught. Ricky Martin didn't get caught the way
Well,
George Michael got caught.
George Michael got
Yeah.
caught at a men's rest stop with
Exactly.
like 15 other dudes.
No, he
There's a
got
difference.
caught in the bathroom. He got caught in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's a men's rest stop. It was a men's highway rest stop. Like, see, that's one thing. Like, this is clearly not a good thing for George Michael. Ricky Martin being gay, I didn't give a shit. I'm like, his music's still good. George Michael's music's still good. Wham was awesome. I did.
Okay, if you didn't
I'm
say,
gonna-
okay,
I'm gonna stop
just
listening
wake
to
me up
music
before
because
you
it's
go.
gay.
Go.
Alright,
If you didn't know that he was gay, it was like kind of
Also, it was him and another dude, and their band.
Yeah,
It was him and another dude, and their band was called Wham. So the
Wham.
message should have been really right there on the
But
table
no,
for
but you-
everybody.
But the fact
Again,
no,
I
you
didn't
gotta-
stop listening
no,
to the music because they turned out to be gay. A lot of people.
I don't
do that.
care.
I'm like,
It's
you
a
out of
great
your
listen.
fucking mind?
Yeah, everyone knew.
Vida loca.
Well, everyone knew.
Oh yeah,
George
I
was
don't
gay,
care.
but
I
they
don't
still
care if
listened
they're
to
gay
his
or not. It's like the
I
music
don't
was
either.
catchy. It was fun. You could bounce to it.
Hi, Arabi.
But
Yes.
the thing is, like, you got to look at the time when Wham actually released their stuff,
Cosmic.
and that was like
Nice.
no, it was early '80s stuff like that. So it's like that was. I mean, the whole thing was. I mean, like
Mid-80s.
George
I'm
Michael
saying
become a
we had
chameleon.
guys
It's
like
like,
we all had people like Boy George, who everyone knew that something was up with him, but they still listened
the
to
way
his music.
the way they marketed all the guys, it was like, hey, look, you know, they're a bit on the feminine side.
It's a
It's like
sex symbol.
even my favorite band, Aha, everybody always said they were gay. They never were, but the way they were marketed
Was gay.
it made them look gay. No, it made them look gay. Yeah.
Did they do Living Daylights for James Bond? Is that Aha?
No, that's Duran Duran.
Yes. Yeah.
No, that's Duran Duran.
Duran
Dancing on Fire?
Duran Duran
Dancing to the
did
Fire.
a view to it.
View to a Kill. Yeah,
Duran Duran, A View to a Kill.
View to a Kill.
Aha did Living Daylights. Yeah.
Comes the morning and the headlights.
But like, all right, even
fade
with
away.
rock bands, look at fucking Motley Crue. They made the dudes wear lipstick and get their hair all teased up and shit. They were doing this with every fucking genre of music.
Well, no one.
So
no one ever
anyway,
accused-
anime live action adaptation.
No, forget that. But the fact is, no one ever accused Johnny. No one ever accused Johnny Depp of being gay, and he wore full eye makeup and
I
everything.
did. I absolutely did. Movies that he was in the 80s and 90s. So I'm pretty sure he's gay.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp, yeah. He was just too
Oh,
pretty to be straight.
He was gay for to stay.
Well,
Here's
the
DL.
first
Perfect
thing I know,
timing, DL.
the first thing I know Johnny Depp from was Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well, that's
And-
the first
and-
one you ever had.
And then the next thing I know him from was 21 Jump Street,
Mm-hmm.
the series,
Yes.
the
Yeah,
TV
I thought
TV
he was
series.
gay in that.
The first thing I know him was the first thing I know him from was 21 Jump Street, and then later on I realized, oh, he was in Platoon and Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he was just too pretty. He was a really pretty man or boy, I guess, in the 80s. He's older than I am. Don't get all weird.
It's okay.
Well,
I
I
think
made more
He was
laugh,
prettier
but make
than
the
Boy
conversation more-
George.
Okay, this is
Hey!
finally inaugurated the Pride Month on this stream. So yeah.
You see, the Tampa Bay team got in trouble because they were like, "No, we're not wearing."
They took off the pride.
They said we're not wearing that, and people were like, "Oh, that means you're homophobe." And they're like, "No, we just want to play baseball."
Yeah.
That's funny because they try to push the same here, and it's getting nowhere. So yeah, they tried to make it like in football, like in soccer here. They just went like, nah.
Wait,
And that was all.
So Raquel highlighted that, and then she immediately took it away by Cosmic Young Soto.
Let me address that. I don't know if he took a pegging when he was getting into Hollywood, but Amber Heard that was the last time he got fucked by anybody, and he wins.
That's the first time a man won an argument against a woman.
Officially,
yeah, legally.
Yeah.
I just had to say, like, that comment is
nerds.
And even if he did, who gives a shit? Pirates of the Caribbean 1 and 2 were a lot of fun.
They were a lot of fun.
3,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, they started to dance around the circle a bit with those ones.
And then 4 made more money than 1. Like, how the hell did that happen? Because, like, when was the last time you saw a movie about pirates that was actually fun and enjoyable in the movie theater? Like, what was the last time you, like, before Pirates 1?
Does the Goonies count?
No, the Goonies doesn't count because it doesn't take place in time.
The Goonies don't count. No.
I'm just saying because there's a pirate ship involved. I'm just wondering if it
I
counts.
understand your perspective. No, you're incorrect. It's not a pirate movie. It's not based on pirates. Master and Commander is kind of a good one, but that came after Pirates 1, right?
But Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow, that was just a brilliant
Captain
character.
Jack Sparrow.
Thank you, Raquel. She's right. Peabody needs to apologize.
I didn't mean that. Maybe.
Yeah, it's okay, Raquel. I'll lick your heels later. But
no,
no. Gross. But when she said no, she's already said no, dude.
As
no means maybe.
Not in America.
I thought that character was really good. But they started to stretch it way too much as they went through the movies.
Well, I thought Barbossa was a really good character too. The rest of them, it kind of was like most of them are cartoon characters. I thought Barbossa and Jack Sparrow made that film easily.
You were talking about Master and Commander. If that had done better, they were going to make a series out of that too.
And they had the money to do it. They just for some reason stopped it. I don't know if it went to production hell, but it was supposed to go on the 3
there was
main
another
novels
movie,
from the
a
writer.
pirate movie called Pirates of the Caribbean that took all the wind out of the sail.
I think that's incorrect. I think Pirates came out before.
Oh, you used pirate lingo there. That was good.
You know that Master and Commander is not a pirate movie, don't you?
There's piracy in it, absolutely.
Yeah,
I barely remember that. I think it was on my way to Hawaii.
It's a good movie, though. Very good movie.
I never saw that movie, so I have no idea.
I haven't
They put
either.
a lot of money into that movie.
It's a lot.
Okay, they came out the same year, so no.
But yeah, Master and Commander
DL may be right that more people went towards Pirates of the Caribbean because it's more kid friendly and more fun. I think DL's probably right on that. I'm wrong. I admit.
And plus, they had a Disney ride to go on.
Well, that Disney ride was fun when you were like 5.
Yeah, but they changed it.
It was so
took
slow
out all
and
the
goofy.
best parts of it. You know.
Yeah, they made the how could I put this in Orlando?
They took out the women with the titties.
There were no women with the titties in the ride. What are you talking about?
They made the women pirates in the ride.
There was one like pirate that was chasing her in a circle, and they took that one out. She didn't have her.
Yeah, they did.
So that's the joke from Futurama, right? For Futurama,
maybe
it's when they go to the Luna Park, which is.
Yes.
Well, they say like I don't know the song in English, but I remember they show how the NASA actually got into the first moon landing, and it was like they
Yes.
came with harpoon, and
Yes.
it was like, and I was like, oh, so that's what. Now it makes sense, that joke, and it's funny because Luna Park is an actual place here in Argentina that is really known because it's a theater here, and it's called Luna Park. So when we saw that, it was a double joke. Like Matt Groening used to come to Argentina. So when he put that name, we know that it's because of that, because it was like a theater.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that because the fact
Also,
is we've
Futurama is great. Having
there's
Futurama's
a Luna
great.
there's a Luna Park in Sydney, Australia, and it's actually an amusement park.
Oh, who didn't know?
Raquel, I'm going to head out.
No, I wonder.
Thanks for letting me
Thank you for coming, Slasher.
Lots of hugs.
Dio, Zan,
See ya.
everybody.
Good night.
Yes,
Yeah. Have a good night, Slasher.
He didn't even meow back, that motherfucker.
Bye, Slasher. He just left.
What the
His
hell?
wife get home.
Motherfucker!
You're still on the computer.
I wonder which
Dio
movie he's
is
gonna
direct
do
on a budget
Wednesday.
on a budget of $150 million from 20th Century Fox in 2003. The box office result for Master and Commander: Far Side of the World was $211 million, which is really bad.
Yeah.
Not a flop, but it did not work.
It didn't make the money they wanted.
But it's a good movie. It's
a very good movie.
No, like me and DL watched 2 movies last night. We watched 70 Years in Tibet, featuring Brad Pitt.
That's one I was supposed to see a long time ago. I had to work early today. I'm sorry. I wish I had been there.
Hang
That's
on.
fine. And
obviously, that movie didn't take 17 years.
I said 7, right?
7 years in Tibet.
Okay, 7 years. But it didn't take 7 years either.
And then I
All right,
watched Django featuring Jamie Foxx.
I've seen that, and I like that.
That was a
And it
wild.
was,
Pretty brutal, but I like it.
Good night, Mega Jetty.
Nice.
Hey, Jetty. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night, brother.
I tell you what,
Jamie Foxx?
if I got $1 for every time they
Jamie
said the
Foxx.
N-word, I'd have quite a few dollars.
Can't stand that guy.
I've seen the original Django, which is actually a little more brutal than the one.
it's a good movie.
Yeah,
Wait, this original Django film?
Yeah,
God,
from the 60s.
Spaghetti Western.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
awesome.
not know that.
Oh yeah,
I did not know that either.
My mind is blown.
I'm gonna have to.
So Django isn't a black guy, a slave that becomes like an apprentice. It's a pure revenge tale, that he doesn't have a mentor to help him through it, and he just gets brutalized by these cowboys. And yeah, it's called Django, and there's a whole series of them.
Oh,
And like the second one, he has, oh God, I can't remember the guy's name, but he looks like Tiny Lester, but he's not that big. And it goes into Django's backstory. The first one does not. The first one is just like they
hang on.
a bunch of people and he gets revenge.
That sounds really bad because like the first one you said, in the original Django, he gets brutalized by these guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they also like kill his family and his wife.
But wait.
You're like
And then you
squeal like a pig.
but then you said in the second movie of the original series of Django movies, it goes into his backstory.
It was like how he was able to do that. Yes, not as good as the first
story.
But he got brutalized, and then it goes into his backstory. Do you see where I'm coming from here?
Ha 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 ha! It's a butt rape joke.
Yeah.
Did anyone else get that? Yes, I got it.
You got it now.
After I had to explain it. Far out.
No, I did not get the first
later,
one.
Rapid Slug Out Cheese, and happy birthday.
Good night.
Happy birthday!
Happy
How old are
birthday.
you now? Like 20? Hanging out with us old people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first Django, he goes for revenge, and they beat the shit out of him, and they do horrible things to his loved ones, and he goes for revenge into town by himself. Like I said, he didn't have a mentor, and they mess him up real bad again.
Well, the actor that played in the original Django, he was in the remake.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right
DL
now.
DL has got. Oh, he's looking it up. It's not just memory knowledge or memory. Oh,
Well, I can't
Yeah,
remember everything, man.
I
I got to
got
look some of
memory.
this shit up.
What was that? But didn't the same thing happened in that Clint Eastwood movie?
Unforgiven?
No, well, actually,
We
happened.
called that the
It
other night.
actually happens in a few Clint Eastwood movies, but the town called Hell, Hell.
Oh, Pale Rider.
No, not Pale Rider. Where he got everybody to paint the town red. He got the
That's
whole.
Pale Rider.
That's not Pale Rider.
Pretty sure.
No, Pale
It's-
Rider's the one where he's the preacher.
He's the preacher. But it's
Is
something.
it Death Rides a Horse? No.
I can't remember, but I remember
Clint Eastwood
he-
is Satan in the movie you're talking about.
No, he's not. What happened was they beat him so bad, and everybody thought he was dead. And then he comes back years later, and he goes through and punishes the whole town. And he gets them to. He actually gets them to paint the whole town red.
Yeah, pretty sure. Hang on, I'm not gonna look it up. Pretty sure
Yeah,
that's one
High
of these, like an
Plains
allegory for Satan.
Drifter.
High Plains Drifter. That's it.
Oh yeah, it could be that one.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
he is,
about that.
He is,
It's-
he, is
also-
Satan.
also-
He is Satan in that.
no, he's
He
not.
did die, and then he comes back into town, and
He
he's kind
did
of
not
different.
die. He crawled underneath the house, and they all assumed he was dead.
No, the little guy. He's the one that crawled underneath. He saw what
That's
happened.
at the end. That's at
the
the
little
end of
guy.
the-
No, the little guy is the one that knew that he crawled under. Yeah. But,
I'm telling you,
yeah.
High Plains Drifter, Clint Eastwood is Satan. You need to watch
Yeah,
the
well,
movie again with that in mind, and it starts clicking.
We need to watch
Yeah.
that movie again.
It's actually like you start seeing what he does, and people start behaving differently around him in the town. Then, like Peabody said, he gets the entire town to paint the town red.
and plus they actually paint hell on the sign into town.
Because he's Satan.
He's not Satan.
Could it be Satan?
No,
Thank you, church lady.
I'll be right back. I need to go look for something to drink.
All right.
He has.
You need to look. He needs to look for something to drink.
Damn.
It's like
Why?
it's like Easter there every day. He has to go searching for it.
No,
I mean,
you're wrong. He's a mysterious stranger. There's no part of that. I think we're getting two movies confused together here.
I think we are, yeah.
Because Clint Eastwood is the stranger. He's like a man with no name, but this is not a spaghetti western. I
But
think.
no, the fact is he wasn't a
It's an English-
stranger.
it's an American
He was the marshal of the town. He got killed. Well, they thought he got killed, but he didn't. He came back. But when he came back, no one recognized him.
According to Google, he was the avenging angel.
Yeah, so is Lucifer.
Oh, so you're basically saying
There ain't no avenging angel.
No,
There's no
wait.
Pissed.
Wait. So
Lucifer's
basically,
pretty pissed.
so basically, what you're saying is, High Plains Drifter or whatever it was, is the original version of the Wraith.
I don't know what the Wraith is.
Well, the car.
Right.
The Wraith. Look it up. Look up
Is
the
that?
Wraith.
Yeah, it's where what's
The
his
Wraith,
name?
you know, with
Charlie
Look.
Sheen.
Yeah.
Charlie
Yeah.
Sheen.
Yeah, Charlie
And
Sheen.
And they had that
Yeah.
car in it, which was just
Yeah,
an awesome
yeah,
car.
yeah.
It's called the Interceptor.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one of the guys was drinking kind
This
of
is crazy. Everyone knows
car
about a movie that
fluid
I
or
don't know about.
something.
That's nuts.
It's you gotta watch it,
I'm-
man. It's a good movie.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
if Raquel knows it and you don't, you're well behind the
No
table.
kidding.
Yes, I'm
man.
well behind Raquel in terms of film knowledge. You're correct.
But no,
I've never
yeah,
seen it.
it was sort of like a B grade sort of American movie.
It's got
Nick Cassavetes.
Yeah.
It's like Ghost Rider, but in a car.
Yeah.
So who was in?
I don't even know this movie. I don't know this movie.
But it had Sherilyn Fenn. It had Sherilyn Fenn in it when she still looked good. And
you'll know it from cover.
No kidding.
Sherilyn Fenn.
I don't know who that is.
She was also in. She was the hot chick in Mice and Men, and she was like the one that Lenny breaks her neck.
Oh
shit! She was in Twin. She was also in Twin Peaks, and she was also in.
Was she in Ray Donovan? She plays the FBI guy's like mother wife, whatever.
Let me look it up here.
Oh, I don't know about
Kentucky?
Have you never seen Ray Donovan?
Negative.
Ray Donovan's a great show.
It's a good series.
I'm trying to think of the weirdest movie she was in, but it was actually called
Twin Peaks. She was in Twin Peaks. That's
I already said Twin Peaks, but it's like she was in another movie where the guy in the movie cuts off her arms and legs. I can't remember the name of the movie.
Christ.
Yeah,
she wasn't. She wasn't.
And they called her. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure she was like I'm saying, there's an FBI agent played by Hank Azaria, and he is way into trying to like trap Ray Donovan in something, and he keeps investigating, and he has, I think, Sherilyn Fenn is his wife, and she's much older, and she's very, very motherly, and it's really kind of creepy.
Yeah.
And Ray Donovan uses that against him. I thought that was her.
I'm just looking for that.
Yeah, that's her. That's her. She's Donna Cochran and Ray Donovan. 2014.
She was in Zombie High.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No.
Of
Mice and Men, 3 Hearts.
I have never seen The Wraith, so that's on my list now.
You gotta see that. It's not a bad movie. Not bad.
As I said, it's like a B grade movie, but it's not bad.
And there's talk about when she was hot. I'm like 2014. I'm like, I don't give a shit that she's like 15 years older than Hank Azaria. Be my mommy. Oh my god.
No, she did not age well. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
She put on some thickness. I'm not that shallow.
No.
I'll keep that in mind.
The last thing I saw her. The last thing I saw her in. She was in. Boxing Helena. That's the movie where the guy cuts off her arms and legs.
I have heard of that. I have not seen it.
It's got the blonde guy from Warlock in it.
Yeah, the guy from Warlock. Yeah,
Julian Sands.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember the video cover, and I was like, "What the blue fuck is this?"
Julian Sands.
And the fact is, it goes through the whole movie, and you're not sure if it's just his wild imagination or if the whole thing actually happened. But he's actually a surgeon, and she gets injured, so he has to remove, I think her legs or her arms or whatever, and then
sounds like body horror porn to me, man.
Well, it's more like what's that movie with
Tusk?
No, it's a Stephen King novel.
Misery.
Misery, yeah. It's
involved legs, right then.
Yeah. So it's where she loves him so much, and she loves the what he writes so much that she wants to keep him. But it's along those lines. He loves her so much that he wants to keep her.
So it cuts off her arms and legs.
But by the end of the movie, you don't know if it's actually all in his mind because he's batshit crazy.
And they never answer whether or not it is at the end of the film.
Well,
it's up to the interpretation of the viewer.
The fact is, I've seen it several times, and every time I'm not quite sure if it was real or not. Well, it's not real.
It sounds like body horror porn. Like Misery was very, very good.
Misery was a great movie.
She's like, oh, I love you, as she swings the sledgehammer. Oh God, Like, just Kathy Bates was so phenomenal. Well, James.
That's
James
the
Conner.
movie that really put her on the map.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
apparently,
really got her back into it. And then she was so horrible in Titanic.
And probably one of the
apparently,
best.
though. Wait there,
one of the
quick on Misery. Apparently, she was supposed to cut off his foot, but they thought it would be a bit too gruesome for
That's
the
in
audience.
the book.
Oh yes,
That's
you
in the
need a
book.
hammer to
That's
take
part
him
of the
off
book.
better. Fuck.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
supposed
well-
to like amputate him. That's in the
Yeah,
book.
yeah. But so in the movie, they thought about maybe a bit too gruesome or whatever, and so they changed it to smashing him.
I
With
thought
the
it was so
sledgehammer.
much more gruesome that way. Like Jesus.
I think
Oh, yeah,
it's gruesome.
well,
It's
thing is,
gruesome
they'll
either
get
way. I mean,
bullied.
you decapitated on the outside and the inside, or just on the inside. Like fuck,
She
I
just cuts
mean-
his feet off with a hacksaw in the book.
Jesus.
No, I mean I prefer
Yeah.
to actually be broken,
Jeez.
like legs broken is even worse than actually see him like as she saw in all the blood like
Well,
bursting
no,
out.
because
That would be
after
way
breaking
worse.
them, they're
fucking,
still there.
That huge
is the
hammer,
thing.
that'll shatter the bones. You'll have to have it amputated anyway.
It's
it-
awful.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, actually, more is correct. It's like the fact is, if you hobbled him, you do so much damage that you wouldn't get any circulation to the feet, so the feet would die anyway.
But the
Yeah.
foot is still
And
there,
not to mention, with the
causing
bones
like
split
sepsis
up,
and infection, and
With all
it's just
those
No, that's-
splintered
that's what
bones,
that's what I mean.
The bone marrow
what I
would
mean.
get out and cause clots.
well. I think
Yeah.
Jens, is that the point you were making? Is that like
No,
showing him
well,
being hobbled with a
you-
sledgehammer is actually worse than just like cutting the foot off with a hacksaw?
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
I
but
think-
if she can clamp the artery and actually do a clean cut of it, a prosthetic could be done. But if it damages the leg, he'll probably die from the blood clots from the exposed bone marrow,
Yeah.
and it may kill him than a clean cut.
I don't know. I'm like thinking I saw Saw,
Neither one
the
is
first
good.
one.
Did you ever
I
see
mean,
the
that's
movie
pretty brutal,
Audition?
but like watching his legs just get snapped, or his feet
Oh,
get snapped like that
bro.
is so brutal.
Hey,
He
Boots,
sells
ever
it good,
see the
doesn't
movie
he? What's his
Audition?
name? I forget his name. Oh, play, but he sells it real good. Where fucking he's screaming like fuck. What
Carrie
you would think.
Elways
What?
in Saw.
Oh,
What were you
it's
saying,
sorry.
DL?
Sorry.
Hey, ever seen the movie Audition?
Three.
Yes, I have.
Oh, God damn.
Where the like she's so like that you can't have movies like that in the United States, man.
No, but the fact is, yeah, it put Kathy Bates on the map. She
Yes.
played that so well because it's you could see it in her face. Everything she was doing was for her correct purpose. It's like there was nothing. She did nothing wrong as far as she was concerned.
Shut up, you
This-
pocket duty.
Yeah. As far as she was concerned, this is the way things are supposed to be, and I'm going to correct them. So
She's a fucking child murderer.
Yeah, I was going to say she's like got a history of like killing kids as being a nurse, hasn't she? So yeah, she's not.
But
Yeah,
the fact
the
is,
Nazi.
but in her mind, she's doing everything correct. This is the way. This is the way to correct the world.
I'm doing this because I love you.
Yeah, but
And
yeah,
that's the
it-
same reasoning she had when she was killing the kids. Is it's
But
it's
what-
better.
what I-
It's mercy. It's a mercy
killing
because they're
kids?
not going to get adopted anyway.
But what I was going to say is it's one of the best interpretations of a Stephen King novel.
Completely
Uh,
agree. I think it is the best. I think it's the best. I can't think of another one that's.
It is probably the worst.
Yeah.
I think the first one, chapter 1. I mean, they left out a lot of stuff that you really can't put on a screen.
I
in any-
appreciate them not showing that.
Yeah, they will never
they-
show that.
You just can't do it. But I think chapter 1 was a very well done adaptation. I think chapter 2, you've got a couple of comedians on staff, and they just have to do comical stuff, and it really just took the balls right out of horror scenes when they try to make it a comedy.
What do you think
And
of
the
Dr.
horror scene.
Sleep?
And Christine wasn't bad, but if you read the book and you actually see the movie, there's a lot of stuff in the book that actually goes into the thoughts that are in their minds.
Ooh, Cujo.
Cujo
Sorry.
was a great.
Just popped
great
into my
film,
head.
yeah.
Just popped into my head. Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt.
no, I did enjoy Cujo, and once again, this is one of the things that feminists forgot. A woman with no training, no weapons, but just a mother's instinct,
A will to live.
and a will to live, and a will for her child to live.
Mm-hmm.
And a
Went
car.
through all that. She went through. No, she didn't. It wasn't just her car. She left the car and she did other stuff. But it's like that's a strong woman. It's like there's no way she was going to let a baby die.
You ever seen Aliens when Ripley goes to save Newt?
Get away from her,
No,
you bitch!
Get away from her,
Well,
you
no,
bitch!
but that's one of the things they actually pop up with, and they say, "Oh, look at Aliens," and look, because Ripley is like a strong female character.
No
And
kidding.
they
One of
all
the
say
strongest, well-written female characters.
Yeah, but they always look over her for some reason.
But the fact is, but before Ripley, you had
Sarah Connor.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh,
Sarah
Ripley
Connor
was
in the
before
first Terminator
no.
movie
Sarah
was a
Connor.
strong female character.
Yeah, but
Uh,
Ripley was before her.
Well, Ripley in Alien was more of a suspense film where she's trying to escape.
Yeah,
In
but she's
Aliens,
still a strong,
she is
she's
like,
still a
I'm
strong
going
woman.
into the mouth of madness. I'm going into hell to rescue this child that isn't even hers. But there's a motherly aspect to it. That's part of being a strong female character, is having those kind of qualities that they do not have in a lot of things today. And she is willing to risk her life, like Mr. Peabody was saying. No training whatsoever. She's not a soldier. She says that clearly in the movie Aliens. I'm not a soldier. In Alien, she is running away the entire time. They don't know what to do. And she's crying and she's scared, but she comes through it and she perseveres. In Aliens, she is a badass.
Well, in Alien and
hell?
Aliens, she, as you said, she didn't have any training. She was a pilot. So she was a pilot, and the Marine had to show her how to operate the weapon.
Correct.
Before she did anything.
Corporal Hicks.
Cool. Yeah. And the funny thing is, like, Hicks, wasn't he the guy that played the part of the guy that was in Terminator?
Michael
Yeah.
Biehn. He played
Yeah.
Kyle Reese in the first Terminator. Yes.
Yes, he did.
Well,
but,
James Cameron loved that guy. He's been in a lot of James Cameron stuff. Have you seen The Abyss? He was in The Abyss
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Apparently, Aliens 3 was going to be all about the Hicks character.
They
And
chopped it
then-
to pieces. They chopped it to pieces.
Yeah, and then Aliens 4 was going to be back with Ripley, and they were going to sort of merge sort of like the Hicks and Ripley storyline together, but it never happened. And then they did the
Alien Resurrection, which was
yeah.
it just
Howdy, man,
was
dude.
not an Aliens film to me. Alien 3 was really good, except for the CGI. With the Alien, the practical effects were so much better for me. And then, of course, the ending. I thought the ending was just like, oh, come on now.
Just for a second, can I ask, has anybody seen Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen him in the originals and the sequels.
Thank you, Yen. Yeah.
But have you seen the new series, Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No, I saw
Don't-
enough to know
Don't
that
waste
it was
your
like
time.
a-
Don't waste your time. with it.
I've
seen it
poor,
thanks
I don't
to
have
EFAP,
Disney
so-
Plus.
I've seen it thanks to EFAP, so it's the same as seeing it, and I love my ass off. So yeah.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
No,
I was just asking because I don't want to give any spoilers.
Go
or
ahead.
anything
I
like
don't
that.
care.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Who cares?
yeah. In fact,
From what I've seen, the series is not good.
no, well, it wasn't going to be had Kathleen Kennedy, and it had a fucking Ewan McGregor, who was 20 years fucking older than when he was in fucking Star Wars, and so he's going to be shit, and he's a soy bitch now, and so I know it's
So-
going to be shit.
It was a couple years ago. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it was 2019, so like 3 years ago, not a couple. Kathleen Kennedy had Ewan McGregor on stage, and they were promoting Star Wars and stuff. And she announced that they were making a Kenobi series.
Yeah.
The look on Ewan McGregor's face is like, what? and they're in front of a stadium audience when she's announcing this stuff. She's announcing all the other projects that are going to come after that disaster, and he's sitting there with his hands behind his back. Well, he waves to the crowd. He's very charismatic, and he puts his hands behind his back, and he's nodding along with what she's saying. And then she announces that we have signed a contract for Ewan, or maybe Mr. Burger, I don't remember, to be in a Kenobi series. And the crowd goes wild, and the look on his face is like, what?
Wow.
It's really kind of like,
yeah, but we have seen what happened with Gina Carano. Gina Carano was fired over a tweet. So yeah, we know that they actually
the
do
same
it.
tweet.
The thing is, like in the Kenobi series, like I've watched 3 of the episodes.
No,
yeah,
I've watched 3 of them.
Have you checked your testicles?
No, it's actually funny that you say that, because the first thing I'd have to say that.
I'm sorry, Doc Corbin. We're ignoring the chat. I'm sorry, Doc.
But the first thing I'd have to say about Obi-Wan Kenobi is they have cut off his testicles. For some reason, he's forgotten all his Jedi training.
Well, Mr. Peabody, one of the things I saw on Twitter was, or maybe it was in a chat when they were talking about it on YouTube. Someone kept going, brave, 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 brave Sir Robin from Monty Python. It's like when the fight wasn't as much fun, he tucked his tail and decided to run. It's like, that's not Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, according to lore, has the best lightsaber defense of any Jedi, and he's just like, okay, I'm out. But that's
not only that, he will be like the moment that he saw him, he will be like, okay, I have to at least protect Leia, and I don't care if I die, I will try to protect her, even if it was like a losing battle. That would be so stupid, and they say like, no, it was a strategic kind of run. No, don't. Typical.
Well, they also
kind of
retconned, and I mean, because Vader and Kenobi see each other twice so far in the first 3 episodes.
Yeah.
And that retcons A New Hope, where Vader says, the last time we met, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. That would make sense with continuity of Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Good night, Daniel.
Come out. Hey,
good night,
Daniel.
Good night.
Oh, he was. Oh, good night.
But
it's gonna be retconned now.
The other thing is, the other problem is, like, at 10 years old, Leia would remember Obi-Wan.
Indeed. That's another point.
So in A New Hope, she is trying to get a hold of Obi-Wan Kenobi and sends R2-D2 to Tatooine because she knows he's there because of the rebel, what do you call it, intelligence system. She does not know who Kenobi is. She just knows that he is a Jedi. And she says, I need you, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No, but she actually heard them. She actually heard Reva call him Obi-Wan, so it's already done.
But in A New Hope, she never met him before. All she knows is there's a Jedi named Obi-Wan Kenobi on Tatooine.
It's the same Obi-Wan Kenobi that actually was helping her when she was 10, so that's it. That record is actually destroyed.
Right.
If you think about it.
Because it actually comes up in the series. It's like, because he actually says, "I'm Ben," but she's she actually refers to him as Obi-Wan.
Yep.
But he says no, I'm Ben. And it's like,
oh, you mean in the show?
Yeah,
in the show, yeah. And
the show actually, Reva, she's looking for like Obi-Wan. And he says, Obi-Wan, I know you're here. Already, it's a name that she actually heard. So
how long are they together on the Millennium Falcon, and that never got brought up?
Well, the other thing is, if you want to go by the previous series, as in the prequels and the sequels.
No, A New Hope, the first Star Wars movie ever. They are on the Millennium Falcon together.
Okay, on the Millennium Falcon, but let's start with. I'm just saying, it's like you go through the prequels, right? Who's got the memory? R2. and R2 doesn't say a fucking word.
That's actually pretty fucking funny.
And he doesn't.
He's like, yeah, I used to be Anakin /
Well, he
Darth
was
Vader's
probably
droid.
programmed to keep quiet.
R2 doesn't say a word.
I
mean,
said
we
the
know-
same thing for 3CPO.
No, he got his
Well,
memory
he had his
wiped.
memory wiped.
C-3PO.
They retconned
He
that.
did? Oh, that's a
Yeah, they
Yeah.
retconned that.
He got his memory wiped. But the fact is, R2, well, even in the last movie, they said R2 has a backup for C-3PO's memory. It's like,
Correct.
what the fuck? He's known the whole fucking time.
And he just like,
Yeah, it's like,
no.
I don't know.
I'm just
It's like,
gonna fuck with
but-
everyone in the Rebel Alliance.
And
just
by
for
the
fun.
way, all you guys have been together before, but I'm not saying a word.
I mean, like, Luke can understand me when I'm just doing like the clicks and beeps and stuff, but I'm not gonna tell him that his
Luke
father's
can
Darth
understand
Vader.
that. Yeah. The only two people is Luke and C-3PO. They can understand R2,
Okay.
but
So
no one else knows how to speak. Oh,
So
actually, sorry.
So what you're
Ray,
saying is
Ray
R2D2
knows how to
is a
speak it.
dick.
But Ray knows how to speak to BB-8, and she
No,
lives
okay.
in the she lives
There's
in
a
the middle
little
of the
thing that I
desert.
want to say because in the games, in one of the games, they actually explain like they make a psychokinetic kind of connection to the owner, only to the master, and that's why they can actually learn what they say. That's the only way in those kind of robots. So I don't know if they actually took that or not because it's kind of an
R2D2 is a
explanation.
Jedi. R2D2 is a Jedi. He has Jedi mind powers.
Yeah.
No. R2D2 is with the dark side, man.
I agree.
Jar Jar Binks was a.
He's
was a
keeping all the
Sith.
secrets, man.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I want to end this in 15 minutes. Just letting you know, 15-minute warning.
Okay.
Okay, so what you want us to do stuff that makes you go to sleep. Okay, let's go
Stop
back
talking
to
about Star Wars because Star Wars sucks.
I love
think
Star
we've all-
Wars.
No. You need to go make her go to sleep. So you need to talk more about darts.
I could, I don't know. Zanzoltan speaks Spanish, so maybe he knows the song.
Which one?
Bésame.
Bésame
mucho.
como si fuera
Como
esta
si
noche
fueres de noche la
la
última
última
vez.
vez. Sí.
Bésame.
Bésame. Hey.
Bésame
Dame
mucho.
mucho.
Que
Porque
tengo
no-
miedo
Ah,
de después.
Perderte otra vez, dice.
Ah, okay, you're saying it wrong.
Okay.
I'm going
no,
with
no, no.
Jose
It's,
Feliciano, not the new one.
I mean, I only listen to the. No, it's actually one of this. You sang the first part. I was singing the second part.
I understand.
Okay.
I actually know what I'm singing too. It's kiss me a lot.
Yeah.
I'll miss you when you're gone. Mirar en tus ojos. It was God, I can't remember now.
No, I can't remember the entire lyrics. I only remember that part.
Lejos de aquí, something like that.
I never listen to that kind of music. Actually, it's like I barely listen to something in Spanish.
Big fan of Frank Sinatra era stuff.
He only listens to Ricky.
No, that's because it's a known name. It's like saying nowadays auténticos decadentes, which is kind of known. You know, yo no sé lo que me pasa cuando. It's a normal song nowadays. It's everywhere.
Fast. I can't understand. There's a guy that comes into my shop all the time, and like I know enough Spanish to be able to communicate to him, and he speaks like Cuban Spanish, where they leave off a lot of consonants.
Oh,
So
that's a bad thing.
Yes, he doesn't say seis as six. He says say.
Yeah,
and it's very difficult for me to understand him because he has what do you call it? Like regional vernacular. It's
no,
like
in Argentina we actually there's a saying in Argentina that some people that don't know how to speak actually eat the S in any kind of
yes, that's what it's called. Eating the S. That's what Maria told me. It's called eating the S, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It's exactly that. It's like some people actually say instead of saying vos, which is a normal saying of saying you, they say bo. Hey,
Yeah.
go.
So for the American people on the top of the panel there, it's like the Boston accent where they don't say R.
Yeah, they say you.
Get the guy a quarter for a cup of chata.
That's okay, because Australians don't use the R either.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You know,
Yins,
I'm gonna go down the road and jump in my car and
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Boston accent. It's an Irish brogue. No, it's not. You're just cutting off pieces of the word.
no, but I understand what you're saying. It's like some people actually just cut off.
Well,
certain...
but they do it in Spanish as well. And it's
I'm just
like
gonna say
Cuban
this.
Spanish is
At least be kind of glad that you never had to hear the people nowadays here in Argentina. For example, one of the normal phrases is "¿Qué te pasa, loro? ¿Cómo anda tu germu?"
¿Qué te pasa?
Which will mean
See?
which will mean how you doing, guy?
doing?
What's going on with your wife? I'm not joking. And germu is mujer, which is like a woman, like changing in an anagram.
Right.
And it means, instead of woman, it means your wife. And loro, which means parrot, it means you as a guy, but they use it as instead of saying you, they say loro.
Well, in America, they have "How's your father?" That's kind of the exact same thing.
No, but I think it's it's funny if you weren't good at Spanish and you messed up those words just a little bit. Is that how you going? What's your wife doing tonight? It's like
yeah.
Raquel has to use the litter box. She'll be right back.
Is your wife available tonight? It's like
no.
I mean, it's funny
like
because
gentle ribbing, I guess.
Yeah, here in Argentina, if you actually have to speak to somebody, like some people notice that you're from outside of this country, they try to scam you off. That's it. That's the reality.
They do that here in America too.
Yeah, I kind of understand it because it's kind of normal. It's like, welcome to Argentina, welcome to the rice field, motherfucker, something like that. Sometimes.
No, but I want to clarify something. The Australian drop bear is a real thing, but it doesn't drop on you and attack you. It drops out of the tree because it's asleep.
Oh, the koala.
Yeah, they call it drop.
They're also perpetually stoned because eucalyptus is like a narcotic.
Yeah, that's sort of it's like it's lethargic. But the fact is, koalas don't move all that fast normally, but they can move when they want to. But the fact is, if a koala drops on you, it's not to attack you. It's because they fell out of the tree.
like DL's saying, like they don't mean to because they're fucking high. They are stoned 24/7. They're the only animal on the planet that can actually digest and use eucalyptus, which, like I said, has a narcotic effect on them. They're
like the teeth and claws are like poisonous. They've got like TB or something like the
gonorrhea. They all have gonorrhea.
Yeah, gonorrhea. Yeah,
they all have gonorrhea.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong on both counts. One, the teeth is okay, but they actually have chlamydia.
Thank you. It's chlamydia. That's what it was. They got the clap. They all have the clap.
But it's only a form.
Exactly,
it's only a form of chlamydia that can actually exist in koalas. There's no way you can contract it.
That's not the point. The whole species is fucked.
The teeth are like poisonous. All through the eucalyptus that they eat. I'm sure of it. If it bites you.
It's not the teeth you have to worry about. It's those claws because they don't understand.
They
just grab on and they just dig in.
They do have the claws, yeah. And if they're not happy with you being there, it's best just to leave them alone. But if you keep on bothering them, and you want to be a Japanese tourist and keep on taking selfies with them, they will get annoyed.
Yeah, just like any wild animal. They have a very
just like any person. Let's be honest. If you get somebody like taking pictures with you, you're gonna be like, "Hey, dude, what you doing?"
No,
hey, dude, stop it.
It's like what I try to tell people. It's like they are a docile animal, right? Leave them alone. They don't care. They don't care if you're there or not.
They look like a teddy bear, though, don't they? And that's why, really people get the faces clawed off. Because they hold them up to the face like a teddy bear.
They look like a teddy bear, so people think they are a docile animal. But if you get 20 Japanese tourists or wanting to take a selfie right next to a koala, eventually that koala is going to get annoyed and chase you across the road. And if they grab you, if they manage to grab a hold of you, you're in trouble because they won't kill you, but they'll do some damage.
Oh yeah, well they got strong arms like monkeys because they hang around in trees all day, so their arm muscles are like really strong.
Yeah. And
I would like to actually get it. It would be funny to actually get into a fight with a koala. I do wonder how will it go.
Don't please
I
don't
reckon
do that.
you do all right if it kept at knee height, but if it gets above knee height, especially if it gets into your face with them claws
or any kind of soft bits, like those claws are ridiculous.
But on the other hand, it's like during it was actually shown. It's actually a viral video that went where a woman went and rescued a koala from a bushfire, and she took off her own shirt to pick up the koala. The reason why she took off her shirt is to wrap the koala so the claws wouldn't actually dig in. But the koala was quite docile, and it's like
it was a baby one though, wasn't it? It was a baby koala.
No, it wasn't. And the fact is, but the koala knows that you're trying to help. So if you it depends on how you approach these animals,
Yes.
And it's also in your demeanor and the way you're feeling at the time. And that animals pick up on that so much better than humans do. So it's like
koalas are also they're mammals. I know they're marsupials, but they're still mammals. They have a backbone. They have a more advanced brain, but they're nurse sharks that are very, very docile. But if you grab them in the wrong place, they will hit you and they will bite you. And I've seen it happen when I was scuba diving. Like you can pet them, but if they want to go someplace and you try to stop them, they will get aggressive. And I think a koala probably even more so. Like, okay, I can deal with a lot of shit, but you're starting to piss me off, and it's time to claw you and bite you and let me be on my way.
I think it's actually quite funny because, like a couple of weeks ago on the news, we had a story. There's a guy. He was in scuba gear. He was in the water, in the Swan River, which is the Swan River. It runs through Perth, and he was cleaning the bottom of a yacht. That was his job, cleaning the and a bull shark come up and nudged him. And that a bull shark will eat anything. A bull shark will eat anything.
They'll eat license plates.
So basically the bull shark was saying, get out of the water. He didn't try to bite him. He didn't try to, but he hit him. And it's like, he said, basically, get out of the water.
Territorial, kind of like, okay, I've had enough of you. I don't know what you are. You're pretty large, but I don't want you here.
I don't know what you're doing here, but, I'm just giving you a heads up. Fuck off.
I've never seen a bull shark while scuba diving. I've seen black tip reef sharks, lots of them, and I've seen them swarm. And you do not want to be anywhere near what they're doing. If you're at a distance, you're fine. But as soon as you start getting anywhere near what they're doing, you're probably going to die.
Well, if they're swarming, they're in a feeding frenzy. So
exactly. That's the correct term.
And the fact is, they may or may not mean to bite you, but in a feeding frenzy, it's a good chance they will bite you.
Anything close to their mouth, they're gonna hit. Or if you're in like 5 feet of them and you look like something that may be food, they're just gonna hit it.
Yeah, because the fact is, that a shark closes its eyes before it bites anything.
Some of them, Mako do not. Mako have their eyes open pretty much the entire time.
But if you're with their sharks and that, and they're like cut you with the fins, or something, by accident and that shit, then you're fucked because they'll just smell
there's
the
blood in the water. Like this is okay. So the ladies in the chat, I really apologize for this, but this is an actual thing. If you're on your monthlies, probably not a good idea to go scuba diving because there's no way to tell what animals are going to be around. Barracuda would go after.
Well, of course.
Smell it. Like you're using the right proper stuff to prevent it, but they're If you're in the water, it's going to happen.
Oh, them gam rags can't stop the scent.
All right, you had to say it like that,
Stop
man.
the blood down your leg.
All right, Jens.
No, I love.
I
the
was
way it
trying to be all polite
TMI.
about it and stuff. He's like,
TMI.
yeah, it's all these monthly rags. Yeah,
I
Dude,
thought
here
it
in
was-
Argentina, we actually have videos that say like it is, and it's like kind of gruesome, and they just like, man.
Nah, I thought it was funny how they brought it up in the movie Pitch Black. Remember that? And he said, "Yeah, they can smell it." And
oh
and
no, what's his name? Riddick realized
Riddick.
that was a girl.
That was a girl, and the
Because
fact
he
is,
saw the animals looking at her.
yeah, and he knew
Right,
that,
right.
that she was bleeding, and so it's like he was saying it's like they're attracted, and that you gotta hide that,
Right.
and the woman said, "Oh, it's not me," and he goes, "I no,
Not you, her.
it's her."
He says her and looks at whatever the boy's name is. I can't remember. Bald head and everything.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she's like, I just wanted to feel like a boy. I didn't think anyone would know. And it's like,
No,
the
no.
monster's
the
trying
fact-
to kill us. No.
No. The fact is they wanted to hide the fact that she was a girl,
Mhm.
because she was traveling with other people, and they wanted to hide the fact she was a girl because there was a lot of pirate traders and shit like that. So they wanted to hide the fact that she was a girl.
I didn't know
but,
that part of it. I thought it was like her decision to be a boy. Which, like whatever.
No. It's, they were trying to hide the fact that she was a girl because they were worried about because of pirate traders and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like
They
a
were trying to keep-
Rambo 5, where that silly bitch thinks she can fucking just go down the fucking Amazon River like a fucking tourist. And then the pirates are like, oh yeah, who's there? We want her. And that. And like, oh no. And they're like, fucking give it to us. Then Rambo has to shoot them. Spoilers.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for everyone for coming. And,
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Thank you for having us, and thank you for having me again since I've got a potty mouth. But
You're good.
But
Dude, you're the potty mouth. I'm the guy from Argentina. You all know it. It's like
You have no
here in
idea what he said in
Argentina.
Spanish.
but yeah, thank you, Deranged. Thank you, Maura.
Yeah.
I can't read the other names. I'm sorry, I'm too far away from the screen. But
Jens
the guy
Petter,
from-
Zanzel Fan, Deranged
the
Lunatic.
guy from England, Bush.
The Argentina guy, the English guy, the one that actually.
And Zan, yeah.
Good night, Doc.
Good night,
Hey,
Mr.
Zan, you wanna-
Peabody.
Zan, you want
All
to start a
right.
stream and keep going?
I don't know. I don't have the time. I'm a freeway, and I don't know if they actually.
No,
have
I'm
it.
not working tomorrow. No.
Well, I might
have to look at-
if you're free, Boosh, you can tomorrow we can play Elder Scrolls.
Yes, I would really like that. I have a character waiting for you.
Oh, nice.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you playing that? Why didn't you invite me?
That's what I did. I just
I
did a
didn't
couple live
start it yet.
Oh,
I just dropped $40 to get the Blackwood portion of the game, which is huge.
yeah, I could actually buy it right now. I have the money.
You paid $40 for a Porsche?
Damn.
A portion.
Portion.
Damn, what kind of Porsche was it?
Oh,
It's
that
one where
must
you
be.
can run around and stab people in it.
It-
So it's a good
it's a
Porsche.
new. It's a new Porsche. It's only part of the Porsche.
Well, Blackwood's been out for a little while, but yeah, I figured now I'm getting bonuses and stuff.
Probably
and
the
spent
valve
40
stems
30
off the
bucks on that.
Porsche.
One of the things I was supposed to do this week, which I have not done yet, is stop smoking cigarettes and switch to vaping because it'd be better on my lungs and my voice probably wouldn't be so deep. So I'm at work and I have a discount.
Yeah,
And
you'll be careful of them vapes because it's like lung blisters or something.
No, I checked it out. I did research on this particular brand.
All
it's
right.
good.
Well, Shuff vapes.
But it's like
and-
$50 just to get started. I'm like, I gotta wait until Friday.
Anyway, people.
I bought a pack
people,
of cigarettes and went to the bar.
All right.
Anyway-
Well,
anyway,
good night, all.
guys, thanks for everyone for coming. And we'll catch you guys later. Have a good
I'll-
night, everyone.
I'll fire
And
up a stream if Mr. Peabody and Jens or
Sure,
Moira wants to join.
Sure, sure.
Okay, cool. All right.
And thank you. I've enjoyed the chat. Thank you.
Thank you, Raquel.
Mr. Peabody,
You're welcome.
Jens, are you on Raquel's Gilded?
On Raquel's
no.
No.
Go ahead and join. She's an amazing resource for lots of different YouTube content providers.
Let's see. When we put your channel thing in the chat. All right, here's Boost channel.
Bush.
Exclamation point Bush.
Mhm.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep, there's Boost channel. You follow him on there.
I'll
And-
fire up a StreamYard stream. Jens and Zanzelton and Peabody, Moira.
Sure.
I'd love for you guys to join.
I'll be right there.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, I've got your channel. Yeah.
I need to actually install
Okay.
Elder
Good
Scrolls,
night,
so it'll be
everybody.
nice.
We love
Good night,
you.
Raquel. Thank you
Raquel.
so much.
Not Raquel.